Alright, we should be live. Today is technically Sunday, May 24th, 2026. It's very late slash early in the morning. Still wasn't able to fix my sleep schedule completely, but I slept till like almost 1 a.m. tonight, so hopefully that will help me be able to stay up all day and fix my sleep schedule. But we'll have to see. I mean, I guess technically I could have just slept for a few more hours, but oh well. We are jumping back into Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon, Fulland of Water and Light. Last time, was it last time? Or either last time or, no, the time before we learned how to read the map correctly. And that seemed to help a lot, because we were able to do 2 chapters last time. So we're starting chapter 5 now, I believe. So we're past the halfway point in the game. Last time we got a little bit more of a lore update, and that we found out that Fulland and Dine were growing close. Fulland felt like Fulland was getting stronger the more him and Dine connected, so he kind of felt like it was his responsibility to have some sort of relationship with her so that he could become stronger and protect the people. Obviously his girlfriend Belinda didn't really like that. And Fulland started like spending less time with his girlfriend Belinda to spend more time with Dine. So Belinda's starting to get upset. So the game kind of makes it seem like in the beginning that Dine might be the problem, and that's why, because she's like a water spirit and the town of Orario is submerged underwater. But I'm starting to wonder if Belinda is the actual villain in this story, but we'll have to see. Yeah, we should be good to go. Actually, real quick, let me just grab my water bottle, because there's gonna be a lot of reading in this. Alright, we should be good to go now, so let's switch screens, jump on in, and see what happens next in this story. If it comes up. There we go. Alright, yeah, we were in Submerged Orario Chapter 3, or Level 3. And yeah, that's where we're starting things off. I do know my playthrough's already going longer than most people. I did double check, because I thought I had heard in the beginning that it was only like an 8-hour playthrough. But we're at 11 hours so far. And I double checked on YouTube to see how other people were doing. And I even saw one person did it in 5 hours. But games usually take longer. Streaming them in general. But also, I didn't know how to read the map correctly at first. Plus, I'm doing all the sub-scenarios and stuff, so I don't know if the other playthroughs were doing those as well. Alright, let's go up top first. Oops. We did learn new abilities for Bell as well. Plus we got him a extra health bar. Both him and Ice have extra health now. Alright, can I go up here? Oh, I can even go back this way. Yeah, there's one of the items, or the item for this area. And there's 2 different maps here, one for below and one for above. I'm gonna have to heal here. I also forget, you don't need to like stand in a spot and wait for it to give you the item. You can run and you'll still get the item. Okay. Oops. Hey Gatsby, how's it going? That one got me a little bit. How are you doing today? Or this morning, depending on... Well, I guess you said you're on like the West Coast, so it's not as late for you. But it's like almost 2:30 in the morning here. Yeah, 11:30 p.m. for you. That's not too bad. It's late, but you took a nap? Nice. Naps are always good. I woke up at... Because I did end up going to bed. At first I wasn't sure if I wanted to do yesterday, but then I did go to bed at like 9 a.m. And I slept until like 5. And then I got up for like 3 hours, and then I went back to bed at 8 and slept until just short of 1 a.m. But now I think I'm in a pretty good spot that I should be able to stay up all night. Or stay up until tomorrow, rather. I don't think I'll need to sleep today. Plus we got plenty of streaming to do, because I gotta do this game from the morning here, and then later on we'll do God of War. So I got plenty of stuff to keep me busy and not need a nap. Okay, so that opens one door, but then the other one shuts. But yeah, when I looked on YouTube how long people were taking to play through a level, it was only like 40 minutes usually. This one's still shut. I can't open this. So yeah, us taking like 2 hours per level is longer than the usual, but also, like I was saying at the beginning of stream, I think part of that is just because I also been streaming this, so I'm doing a lot of narrating, talking to chat, taking breaks to do the sub scenarios as well. Alright, if I open this switch, that opens this door. Alright, but that door is still shut. Gotta find the right combination to get this door open. Plus I'm trying to 100% chapters. There's literally nothing in this room but her. No one's timing it. You heard that someone did the librarian game in an hour. And You spent 4.5? You just wanted to have fun? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not a race to play through games. Alright, I got that door open now. I need to find a way up I need this door open though. Alright, so let's fix that. Alright, that door being open is good, because then I can come around, shut this one. I think I should be able to get around now for that one. No, because that one's shut, so I need this door open. There we go, I think we got it now. Hey, all that for... Oh, that was actually a lot. That was like 80, I think. I didn't fully see the number. Alright, now that door is also open. Alright, so everything on this side is cleared now. So we can go back up top. Right, new room. And we get a sub scenario right away. Heart in Orario. Huff. Are you alright, Miss Haruhime? You kind of look pale. Thank you for your concern, but it's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little tired from the unfamiliar environment. Pushing yourself is not a good idea. Let's take a break. Yeah. I'm fine, Master Bell. Miss Aisha must be worried. We need to proceed as fast as we can. Miss Haruhime. Miss Aisha adores Miss Haruhime, and I'm sure she's worried for her well-being right now, but... If you got hurt in a hurry, it would worry Miss Aisha, and above all, she would be extremely angry, don't you think? Mostly at me. I think she would yell, "What were you doing by her side?" I see. I think you're right. Sorry, I guess I was being hasty. Please don't apologize. I understand how much you want to make Miss Aisha feel at ease as soon as possible. And I'm sure I've made Miss Aina and many other people worried as well. Thank you very much. Even at a time like this, you're as kind as ever. No, it's not something worth complimenting. Oh, there is a place where we can rest over there. Let's go, Miss Haruhime. Okay. The shade is just perfect, and the breeze is cool and very pleasant. There's not much to block the sun along the roofs. It should be difficult for monsters to find us here. Yes, still, whenever I look, I think what a picturesque view it is. Indeed, I still can't believe that the entire city of Orario is underwater. Neither do I. I saw the Great Falls on the 25th floor of the dungeon before, but never have I seen such a large amount of water. And we don't even know where it came from. Exactly, and while the Great Falls were a perfect description of grandeur, this represents tranquility. They're both quite scary and beautiful. Somehow they remind me of a tragic scene. I know what you mean. They're beautiful, but somewhat eerie. Yes, anyway, it may be an inappropriate thing to say at a time like this, but I'm also impressed that I get to see such spectacle. Huh? What do you mean? Before I met you, that small room in the brothel was almost everything to me. No matter how many times I closed my eyes or woke up, it was the same room. Nothing changed, but it was surely suffering. So, I still find it hard to believe that I'm gazing at such an expansive view like this. Feels very mysterious and fills my heart, I would say. Miss Haruhime, a Renard, was almost sacrificed to a killing stone by the Ishtar familia. If it had remained that way, Miss Haruhime might not be able to see this scenery, or even Arario before it became like this. However, I still hope that Arario will revert soon. It may be that after leaving the brothel, I hadn't seen the cityscape for a long time, but it did look glorious. I like the usual Arario the best. So do I. I can't wait to see it revert to my favorite city again. Master Bell. Yes? Just as you rescued me from the unfortunate fate of mine, this time, save Arario. Sure, that's my intention. But it's definitely too much for me to carry out alone, so let's do this together, Miss Haruhime. I mean, I really need your help. My help? Of course, with pleasure. I'll follow you wherever you go, Master Bell. Alright, that was for 60. I wonder if the amount you get, even for the substance, I think they increase as you progress through the game, because once you get to higher levels, stuff costs more too. Because like, for most of the upgrade, well, I guess some of them aren't too bad. There's still some level upgrades that only need like level 20 and 40. But like, for a 5th health potion, I need 200, so I'm 10 away. I think I might just wait and just do that then. Because I'm only 10 away. I'll get another one before this level's even over. So let's just wait and see if we can't get 10 more. Could even get it in this room here. Alright, I like going left first, because I know story always progresses to the right. So if you go left, then you don't have to worry about doubling back at the end. Hey, 2 kills in 1. Yeah, there's already the thing we need up there. I really like the spinning move. It does a ton of damage. Alright, now we can get a 5th health upgrade already. There we go. And we got level 50 for Belle. He's still not as high as Ice is in her level. She's level 55 right now. And what's crazy is I've only done 2 levels with her, and somehow she's still a much higher level. Alright, so I don't know what this puzzle is up here, but apparently all 3, it's like the other room we had, but all 3 of the doors are at the top here. Oh. Well, somehow I found a key immediately, so that's already a good sign. Well, wouldn't it just be the other way? And then we just have to have all the doors on the right open? Or left open? Alright, let's try this. And different monsters seem to have different hit speeds as well. Some of them don't hit as quickly as others. Oh, because I have the key, I can go right into the store. Should probably use my like specials more, the support heroes, but I don't really use them too much. I'm assuming since we're backtracking a little, this might be the way to a mini boss for another sword skill. Oh wow, we critted like 3 times in a row, so that insta-killed that one. Oh, it's for a sub scenario over here. Alright, let's do this. Kind follower. The research around here is almost done. I'll take notes while I'm at it. Let's see. While taking turns resting, Bel Cornell went out on patrol first. I wonder if he's doing fine, should anything happen to him. Besides, this whole situation is unsettling. Right, flowers were growing on the corner of the road earlier. No place to hide. Liruka Arde, can I help you with anything? Lady Helen, I appreciate your concern, but don't worry. I'm just fulfilling my role as a supporter. I see. I can't be much help in battle and have to leave almost everything to you and Master Bell, so please take a good rest for now. Alright. She said that she doesn't need help, so it's probably for the best. I'm a little uncomfortable resting alone, but it's better than adding more work. Oh, speaking of which, normally you're in charge of taking care of Lady Freya, aren't you? Hmm? Yes, that's right. If you don't mind, could you tell me how it works? Why is that? For what reason? Not really for anything, it's simply a chat. That's a lie. The fact that she answered without a pause means that she must have expected me to ask her that. Most likely, she's trying to get information about the Freya familia from me. I know this is a common practice, and I know from working with her that she is sharp. Plus, I also wanted to take care of Master Bell. I see. Then I must refuse to answer. That lecherous rabbit may be small, but it's obvious that he'll go overboard and flirt. Forget about assisting him. I'm just asking. It's not every day I get a chance to talk to someone from another familia like this. If that's the case, let me explain to you how wonderful Lady Freya is. Huh? Oh, okay. Please. First of all, her beauty. She deserves the name of the goddess of beauty. Her body is beautifully and bewitchingly proportioned. Yet, she is also intelligent. She has the foresight to see what the future holds from limited information. On top of that, her overwhelming confidence. We naturally kneel down to her self-aware superiority and dignified demeanor. On the other hand, in private, she shows us her casual side, which makes the contrast with her usual self irresistible. Lady Helen, I got it. I already know how much you love Lady Freya, so leave it at that. Really? But I still haven't introduced you to even 10% of her splendor. I'm surprised you haven't even reached 10%. I thought it was about 60% already. That's how much you respect her, isn't it? Of course, she's my everything. Lady Freya is very reliable, isn't she? Totally different from our Lady Hestia. I don't think so. Lady Freya also has egocentric and capricious, I don't know how to say this word, capricious sides of her. Still, I honestly think it's wonderful how Master Otarl and many other members worship her. Of course, because it's Lady Freya. However? Oh, it reminds me that many members don't seem to care about anything except for Lady Freya. The same goes for you, Lady Helen. They are first-rate adventurers who conquer the depths of the dungeon, so I can't imagine them to be like that. Huh? When she holds a top-level meeting, these people get worked up whenever she says anything. You've been through a lot. Yes, I often draw the short straw. Anyway, my apologies. I shouldn't have made a member of another familia listen to my complaints. Hey Sean, how's it going? You enjoying your time off of work, Sean? No, don't worry about it. It's better for your mental health to moderately let it out than to keep it bottled up. Oh, by any chance, the reason you asked earlier whether I need any help? Yes, I've always been in a position of taking care of Lady Freya. I was never at ease unless I was doing something. Oh, I see. If that's the case, then I'll accept your kind offer. Yes, I'm at your service. Now I'm going to organize the materials we have on hand, so please help with that. You're hanging out? And you're playing Super Mario Maker 2. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Sleep schedule is still a mess. I ended up trying to take a short nap yesterday after I ended my Digimon stream, but ended up sleeping till like 5 p.m. and then I took another nap at like 8 p.m. and woke up at 1. So my sleep schedule is still a pretty big mess right now. But I'm hoping because I slept until 1 a.m. I'll be able to stay up for 24 hours and fix it for tomorrow. Even though I don't really need to fix it because I don't have anything going on this week, but I want to try to fix it still. Also, there's a possibility of more powerful monsters appearing in the future. I don't know if I'll have the time to map like this, so please let me know if you notice anything about the train at any time. Roger that. This should allow me to settle in. Alright, we got more ability points from that. We have 350 now, so we actually got quite a bit. And then this is a save spot, so we can actually use those points we just got and do what I was talking about earlier. We're going to get the 5th healing. So I feel like more heals is probably the most important thing we could go for in this playthrough. And then we could also increase our own HP. Or we have enough to max out damage. You know what, since we got the 5th heal, I think I'm gonna do more damage first. So let's do that. Let's max out our damage. Alright, and then that used all my points exactly. Alright, perfect, because we got a boss here, or a mini boss. Oh, this guy hits a few times in a row. I'm gonna use Wealth here for his attack. Yeah, this guy also hits hard. Argo Vesta will help us too. We got Lily Ruka. Slow him down. I should also use Haruhime's level boost. Actually, can I use it? No, I can't use it twice. We'll use Wealth again. Hey Steven, how's it going? You have a question? What's your question? Would I say Stevie is a starter Pokemon for Kanto? Personally, probably not. But I also don't consider Pikachu a real starter for Kanto. I pretty much just consider the first 3. Boo. I'm taking it you do consider it a starter then? We unlocked Double Break. 2 consecutive strong attacks forward, more powerful than other arts, but it takes some time to charge. You think that's bull? I mean, I like the OG. I don't like when they change things up. Oh, it wouldn't like take Eevee and Pokedoku. I see. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe because they're starters in the Let's Go games, but like for me personally, I probably wouldn't. Is this new ability we got any good? But yeah, I do see where you're coming from. Yeah, way to make the Let's Go game seem even less, or seem even more pointless. Is it Sean's birthday? Or are you doing the reverse birthday troll? No, well, for some reason I thought, no, Sean's not a February birthday. For some reason I thought Sean's birthday was in February for a second. Oh, it is your birthday? Happy birthday, Sean. Is that why you had this weekend off? It's because it's your birthday weekend? Did you request it off? Alright, this double break ability, is it any good? Might be better than our down ability. It looks good, but it takes time to charge. You didn't request it off, you just weren't scheduled today. That's pretty good. At least you were able to get your birthday off. Either way. I used to request my birthday off from work, but the last few years, I've just worked it anyway. Alright, let me try out this new ability. Alright, it's pretty good. It does almost 100 damage. But yeah, it kind of does leave you open to attacks. Oh, the crit, that was 125. You don't call off your birthday anymore either. It's just a regular day. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel now. You're throwing Pokedoku away after tonight? You're fuming? You're gonna remove that redeem? Alright, Welf did pretty good damage. You're gonna put Wordle in its place? That's fair. How did I miss an item over here? Oh, the item must be down below somehow. Oh no, it's up here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Wordle will probably be a pretty good redeem. Alright, I got all the items from this side, so we can move forward now. Imagine doing a video review for this game and having to try go through saying the whole title. Yeah, this title is pretty long. Usually when I talk about this game or something, especially like off stream, I usually just call it by its Japanese name, Danmachi. It's shorter and it doesn't sound as weird too. The anime is actually pretty good though. It's not as weird as the title makes it sound. It's a lot more like adventuring and monster fighting and stuff, like you can see so far through what I've been doing here. But they definitely do throw in some like fan service, like love interest stuff as well. How do I get this door open? Is there a lever up here? Is there an anime that doesn't have some sort of fan service? Yeah, that's true. Most of them try to be like fan servicey. Now this closes all the doors on the right. I mean, technically, I don't need to do anything with the other door because we already got this one, or this one was open and I just shut it. I know one thing about this game that does bother my OCD a little bit with the title is that the main character's name, Fulland, is only spelt with 2 L's in the game, but for some reason in the title of the game, they have Fulland with 3 L's. And I actually googled it the other day to try to figure out if that was like a misspelling or what was going on. And according to like Google, it's supposed to represent like the land, like, I don't know, it was weird. It bothers me. They should definitely have it like consistent for the title and the character name. It's weird because if I'm right, it only has 2 on Twitch. Yeah. I don't know. Because on Steam, it has 3 L's, which is weird. Unless it's just a Steam thing. Did I already go through this doorway down here? High School of the Dead? I've never watched that one. But something tells me that probably would have some sort of fan service too. Oh, I have to go up top more. But yeah, this playthrough more than anything has shown me exactly what you mean sometimes, Steven, when you say that streaming makes your playthroughs a little bit longer than if you weren't to stream them. Because everyone else I've like looked up on YouTube has played this playthrough in like 8 hours for the entire game. And I'm already at 11 hours and I just passed the halfway point. But to be fair, I wasn't reading the map correctly for the first like 2 streams I did this, because I thought the red dots on the map meant that there were enemies in the room, but apparently red dots on the map mean that it's a route that hasn't been explored yet. Which I had never heard of that as like a game mechanic, but one of my regulars here, Gatsby, was saying that that's been a thing in a few of the side scrollers they've played. You didn't even realize what I was playing? You've never seen this game before? Yeah, it's an anime game. This is like my 4th stream of it, I think. It's also kind of graphic novel-y because there's a lot of reading to it. Master Bell, may I ask you a question? When you defeat a monster, can you see the hero's memories? Yes, it doesn't happen every time, but if that's the case, seeing more memories might unlock the hidden story in Fulland of Water and Light. Okay, see, here it says Fulland with 3 L's. So when they're talking about the story in the game, it also has 3 L's. Why does it need the 3rd L? Yeah, that's true. I'm actually pretty curious. Master Bell, Lady Haruhime, can you two point that boundless curiosity in a more productive direction? Or, Yeah, when you're streaming it, or when at least you're streaming it, you try to commentate over playing too to add your own flavor to it, and doing the gameplay tends to slow a little bit. Not to crawl or anything, but you've never gone in with the mindset of speedrunning? Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. And sometimes if like chat gets like active or anything, I'll actually like pause the gameplay for a minute just to like talk to whoever's in chat at the moment. So that also slows things down a little bit. Yeah. Hold on a second. Didn't you say the hidden story? Is there some kind of mystery in Fulland of Water and Light? Rather than a mystery, Fulland's legend actually has multiple endings. Plus this game in particular, I like have to stop and read through all the dialogue because there's no English voice acting in it. The only voice acting is Japanese with English subtitles. I've never heard that before. In the version I know, the hero slays monsters from the Great Hole and marries the water spirit. That's the better known version. It's the only one I heard as a child too, but Master Bell told me about a different ending. The one my grandfather told me is a little more complicated. In that one, rather than the water spirit, Fulland marries the saint. So Belinda's a saint? Wait, is that Saint the Belinda you encountered? Hey, that was my question. You like video games like that? You prefer to hear the Japanese voice acting and see the English subtitles, like Yakuza? Yeah, that's true. Does Yakuza have an... I think Yakuza has the option for English voice acting though, but I think most people play it with the Japanese. They give you the option to listen to the whole thing in English, but you still prefer Japanese? Yeah, exactly. You've seen people do both. Whenever you play Yakuza, you usually just use the Japanese voice acting and subtitles do the work for you. And add your 2 cents in between. But you've also seen people do what I'm doing, yeah. But like I said, this game doesn't really give me the choice either. Yes, in the story, after losing the hero she loved, the water spirit drowned the town in tears. Huh? You mean just like Orario right now? What happened after the town flooded? Did the water spirit go crazy with jealousy and try to steal her lost love back? After that, the monsters drove the heroes into a corner, and the water spirit died protecting them. That's quite the twist. What happened next, or is that where it ends? No, that's where it ends. The hero embraced her corpse and wailed in mourning, and then built Fulland's temple. Wait a minute. Why would the spirit protect the hero? That makes no sense. She should hate the hero for dumping her, and Lady Belinda should be her rival in love. I don't really get it either, but... Love and hate. Huh? The spirit, the saint, and the knight? Ah, damn it. The more I think about it, the more similar it seems. Like a twisted mirror. Miss Helen, what's wrong? Stay out of my sight right now. I might stab you otherwise. You're seriously scaring me. Shut up and just get away from me. I'm gonna step out for some fresh air. Ah, this is ticking me off. Is this how you felt too, Lady Freya? What happened? Did we say something to offend her? It's probably fine. Let's just give her some space for now. What? Are you suddenly sensitive to women's feelings now? Not that, but my master beat that into me. I was just thinking that she needs some time to herself right now. Ew, no. If Master Bell gets good with women, he'll be headed straight down the road to Lady Killer territory. No more of this topic. The water spirit's feelings are unclear, but we know the knights built Fulland's temple out of guilt. What about the saint? If she's the one the knight chose, how did she end up? I don't know that either, but judging from the ceiling painting in Fulland's temple, I doubt she lived happily ever after. That painting, it does depict her sobbing at the knight's side. Looks like all the characters got a tragic ending. It's kinda strange how different it is from the story we heard as kids. I feel like that's a lot of, like, kids' stories. They try to make them all, like, happy and, like, more kid-oriented. But if you ever look up the backstory for, like, half of the kids', like, folk tales and stuff like that, they usually have some, like, more dark, like, roots in history. It's common for details to get changed as stories are passed down, but something's bugging me. I feel the same way. That's why I said there was a hidden story in Fulland of Water and Light. Never read Grimm's fairy tales? Yeah. Isn't that what the Once Upon a Time show was based off of? Like the actual Grimm fairy tales? With like the more dark and twisted endings and stuff like that? Plus, like, the most, like, famous one is, like, Ring Around of Rosie being based off, like, the bubonic plague or something like that. You think so? You never watched that, but you know the show? Yeah. At the very least, if we gather all of the heroes' memories, the truth should become clear. This doesn't sit right with me. Twisting tragic stories into sanitized children's tales is common, though. Yeah, even Welf gets it. That may be true, but... Oh, there's a monster. Whenever we sit and talk for too long, we always get ambushed by a monster. An enemy. Enough talk. We strike back. Got it. Alright, what is the enemy this time? Oh, it's Minotaur. Minotaurs are like Belle's rivals through the anime. Oh, and it's immediately on me. Level boost with Haruhime. Then we'll use Welf's Fire Sword and Lilaruka's arrows. Slow it with Helen. Oh, I also have Argavesta. All of a sudden, Minotaur, yeah. Alright, we did a ton of damage and even stunned it. Alright, we're getting some good damage in. I think it's gonna go down pretty quickly, though. I just don't want to get too close to it. Oh, it hit me on the backswing. Finish it with Lilaruka, maybe? There we go. Light is entering the dagger. It's another new enemy. What will it be about this time? I'm so excited. Oh, is that it for this chapter already? Was this like a short chapter? Because normally we don't get the hero's memories until like the end boss. Also, if that was the end boss, that was way easier than any of the ones we faced so far. Calm down a little. This sensation, it's coming. Though, to be fair, we did upgrade our health and damage we can do, so maybe that's why it was easier. Fulland, what just happened? Okay, so they switched it now because now in the game too, even her addressing him has 3 L's. Before, when they addressed him, he only had 2 L's. Why do they keep switching it up? You hugged me and I feel warm and fuzzy. What happened to me? I pledged myself to you with a kiss. I offered myself to you in body, heart, and soul as proof of my love. Love? This is love? This warm, fuzzy feeling? Ah. Fulland, it tickles. It's like my chest is overflowing. It's sweeter than fruit and smells better than flowers. Love. I love you, Fulland. I love you too, Dine. If this warmth is love, then I'm happy right now. Fulland. He kissed her right in front of his girlfriend. Huh? What just happened? Was someone there, Fulland? It's Belinda. She called for me because she had something important to talk about. That's why I chose you first. Huh? Belinda was here. But why did she leave? Why didn't she hug me like she always does? It's fine. It's not something you need to worry about. You're the only one Fulland, why are you making that face? Why are you crying? There aren't any tears, but I know you're crying. Stop it, okay? Please smile, Fulland. I'll hug you, because I love you. Fulland, Fulland. Ah. Master Bell, are you okay? See, I still think Fulland is kind of a scumbag. I get, so the whole reason we learned last time that he is trying to, be with Dine is because he found out that the more, love they have, or she has for him or something, it actually, empowers him and makes him stronger. So, why is their backpack massive? Because she's a support hero. She's got to carry everything. But yeah, he found out that her love for him, the water spirit, empowers him and makes him stronger. So he feels like he has to be with her because it makes him more able to protect the town people and his family and stuff. But he could at least have tried to break up with his girlfriend or something instead of just cheating on her with a water spirit. Seems counterintuitive. This time it was, why? How? What in the world did you see? Please tell us. Well, how to explain? Stand up. Huh? I'll listen to you. Everyone else, watch our surroundings. Huh? What kind of suggestion is that? You're not even from this familia. You're not Master Bell's mom or sister or whatever. Mom or sister? With no blood relation, did the Freya Familio brainwash Master Bell into that kind of forbidden relationship? Huh? Where the heck did you come up with that sick idea? Your imagination is as dangerous as any monster, Lady Haruhime. I'll handle these two, so you deal with Bell. With him like that, a one-on-one approach is probably best. Thank you. I'm glad you're an adult, Welf Crozo. Don't use my last name, and I'm not that old. Hey, time to get going, you two. We're alone now. If there's anything you were hesitant to talk about, it should be easier now, so tell me. Miss Helen, but, I really don't know if it's okay for me to talk about this. The knight broke up with the saint. Either that or he rejected the water spirit. Eh? The knight chose one girl over the other, and the other lost her love and was tossed aside. How did you... It was written all over your face. I've seen that face before. Through her eyes. When you rejected Lady Seer's confession, it felt similar to the hero's memory. Am I wrong? Painful uncertainty, self-loathing, heartbreak, but also resolve. It was a shock, but that face came back to me vividly. You've already learned the pain of answering someone's affection with rejection, haven't you? How do you know all of that about me? You must know the answer. I've spent as much time looking at you as she has. Can I tell you in more depth? Kissing the spirit in front of the saint was an act of severing his bond with the saint, so he did it on purpose. Yes, it looked that way to me too. Can't you just use your words though and not cheat? The man who was once a knight, the man who was called a hero, resembles you, don't you think? Huh? Me and Fulland? Yes, you're not a hero though. While you decided to throw away your integrity, you live with more integrity than anyone. Because you won't stray from your path, you leave crying women in your wake, the epitome of foolish, shallow virtue. But you are at least more straightforward than that irritatingly tight-lipped, emotionally repressed knight of old. However, his sense of morality was far more substantial than you and your companions. Rejoice, hero. You're no different than him in terms of sheer force of will, enough to make the gods pity you. Miss Helen, Do you need to use my chest? Huh? The body heat of another person. Do you need it to help calm down? I speak for us all. The spirit, the saint, Lady Seer and I are all victims of you and him. But frustratingly, you weren't wrong. If you martyr yourself willingly, I can't stop you. But more than anything, you digging up their past mistakes is pitiable. Shall I embrace you? No. If I do that, I'll hurt both of you even deeper than before. But it's fine. Thank you, Miss Helen. Pathetic. Then we got another art. Air screw, a spinning forward aerial attack. Only the landing attack will activate if you do it in midair. Alright, that wasn't the end of the chapter. That was just like a halfway point, I guess. Also, I can't do any upgrades or anything at the moment because we're like mid... Or there's no rest point right here. Alright, we took out that guy pretty quickly. Oh, there's new mushroom guys. I do not like these mushrooms. You have to take them out quickly or they do the like poison spores. Oh shoot. Like that. Alright, even a powered up firebolt only hits one enemy. Alright, I'm kind of just like fast running through this area. I was hoping I could take out both of the like harpy avian things at once there. But only hit one. Alright, we'll do a charged up firebolt. Oh, that wasn't even enough for this. Alright, Bell's now officially a higher level than Ice Wallenstein. But he has I'm kind of surprised he wasn't a higher level the whole time, because we've played one more level with him than we have with her. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a lot of backtracking later, because... Oops, I didn't mean to fall there. Because we've gone a lot to the right, and there's still plenty of rooms that we have to go back to if we want to 100% this level. Actually, let me see here. It should tell us. Yeah, we're 57% of the way, so we have to go back for all these rooms still. Sometimes the new routes are just like connections between two rooms. Like this one and this one are obviously just going to be a connection between the two. So that won't be terrible. Alright, this is another one of these puzzles. I have to shut that door to open that one. I'm basically just taking the top to the right route for now. Will this lever open this door, I hope? No, that just reversed those. Yeah, I need this door to be open if I want to keep going on this route. Or we're progressing for... Oh, this is for that. Oh, so this is like the biggest room area we've seen yet, I think. There's like a lot to this room. We have to do all the levers correctly or we won't open the right door. Oh, there we go. We got that item, but the room is still orange on the map, which means there's still at least one more item to find. And with as big as this room as it is, there's probably at least one, if not two. I need to go down. That's a dead end. We can't go that way anymore. Took you way too long to get today's Wordle. You don't know why you're not as good at those or as words on stream? Or like words on stream? I haven't done Wordle in a long time, but yeah, that's relatable. I usually would have a hard time with them. I used to always start with a do as my Wordle word, but Kat told me that was too try hard. You did get today's on the 5th guess, but after you got it, it was like, oh, it was something you think you should have known. Alright, this was the way back into the room. There's just so much orange on the map, which means I'm missing so much. At least we've gotten strong enough we can take out most of these monsters with one hit. Can I make this jump? Okay, cool. We made that jump. I want to check the right side, though. Because that might be one of the items we're missing over here. Yes, it is. But this is a room with also more than one item. We flew through the first half of this level, but now it's like there's so many items and stuff. They really wanted to make sure you got your money's worth on this level in the second half. Right, powered up Firebolt. One hits. Ow. I didn't get away from him in time. Oh. Well, here's a save spot. We can use the ability points we've gotten so far to upgrade something. You need level 70 and 300 to unlock the final potion. I'm probably gonna go for increasing our crit rate, maybe? I can do crit rate and damage taken decrease. I think I'll do that. Oh no, I don't have enough for the damage taken decrease, but I do have enough to increase our HP by 15, so let's do that. Alright, that works for now. Fulland and Dine, they kissed. We got to another story room here. That means Fulland and Dine were the final couple. The correct version wasn't Master Bell's, but the fairy tale for kids. That's surprising. I thought Belle was usually correct when it came to heroic tales. What's this game called? Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon Fulland of water and light? Actually, it might also have like Familia, Myth Familia or something like that in it too. It's very long. Yeah. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon Familia, Myth, Fulland of water and light? Yeah. Get your pencil, Sean. That's the name of the game? Yeah. That's true. I also wonder how the saint felt about not being chosen. What do you think, Miss Helen? I told you before, you and that knight are alike. He prioritized his duty and chose the spirit. You don't like the long title, Sean? Duty? Yes, the knight Fulland fought back the monsters coming out of the Great Hole. He's one of the people who built Aurario. The water spirit's divine protection was strengthened by love. I don't like it, but I get why he dumped the saint for duty. Oh yeah, in ancient times the gods didn't live amongst us. Life was cruel back then, forcing people to make choices like that, so that's why Fulland chose the spirit. You've never heard of a game with such a long title? It's weird. There's a movie called Don't Be a Menace to South Central While Drinking Your Juice in the Hood. It's very similar, yeah. It's kind of sad. I want to tell you that you have no right to say that, but I won't deny that it's sad. For the saint, of course, and the knight. In the end, no one but the innocent spirit had a happy ending. You've totally heard of that movie? Oh, a monster's coming, and it's a big one this time. The other one wasn't considered big, the Minotaur. It was pretty... I feel like the Minotaur was pretty big. A Nautilus? Those things are huge and difficult to deal with, even in the dungeon. Facing it here is... Miss Haruhime, give us support. Roger, I'll start chanting. It's a kraken-looking thing. The movie was released in 1996. Oh, this recommends level 60. We're only level 57. We might not be strong enough for this. But I'm gonna spam support skills. Yeah, I don't even want to get close, though. Yeah, if I get too close, they automatically hit me. Can I do fire? Oh, okay. It didn't even. It blocked my firebolt. This thing looks like something out of Dave the Diver. Yeah, a little bit. I could see it. Wow. That killed me pretty quickly. Oh, this is the final boss room anyway. I probably don't want to do this yet, because if I finish it, it's going to kick me out of the dungeon. And we are only 70%. We have to go back and do all these orange rooms that haven't been explored yet. Or they have been explored, but I haven't got all the items. So I think I'm going to go back and try to clear these rooms first. And that also should give us a couple extra levels. And then we'll take on the boss. You're hoping you get a Portal remaster? This is one of those games like Darkest Dungeon where you should loot everything before finishing it? Yeah. I mean, technically you can go back and switch between map stages, but I just feel like it's easiest to do it all in one go. I wasn't expecting them to jump on that platform with us. Let's look in... Well, actually, let me go to the left. We'll explore this side first. And yeah, I'm kind of surprised they haven't done a Portal remaster, because Portal's pretty old now. You've never played the first Portal before? Unfortunately, you went straight to the second one. You can't find the first one anywhere else. Then again, wasn't Portal originally for PC? Yeah, because Portal was made by the people that made Steam, right? Valve, I think? Or maybe I got that... Maybe I'm thinking of Half-Life. Portal 1 and 2 go on sale all the time on Steam. That's really the best place to play them both, yeah. I've never played either, but I've watched a ton of playthroughs. Oh, there's a sub-scenario here. Let me check this room first. This room has no items, so this is just like a transitional room. Alright, let's not die to regular monsters here, please. There we go. I like spamming the whirlwind ability. It does actually a decent amount of damage. Alright, yeah, let me go as far left as we can to the first room that we hadn't cleared. So now we know where the boss room is anyway, and the boss room always has a crystal right next to it that you can fast travel to. So it won't be difficult to get back when we want to anyway. I could not change direction while holding that button. To be honest, you could go to Portal 2 without having played the first one. You're not missing a lot of content there that isn't explained in the second one. Portal 1's still great though, yeah. I've never played them, but I know these ending songs are pretty good. Oh yeah, I forgot, even if I can't charge them up, I can still spam Firebolt too. Alright, so we want to stay in this room first because there's an item somewhere. You can also counter moves in this game, but the timing has to be like perfect. Like, if you do it even like a millisecond before, it doesn't count. And there's a doorway somewhere. Oh, up there. Okay, then we'll get the item up there, and that will clear this room, I believe. I believe this room is just a one item room. Wait, no, not that way. Where was that door? Down here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that cleared that. Alright, so now we got 2 more rooms on the left. And then there's like 4 rooms on the right, including one that's like huge. But we're also level 60 now, so the damage we deal should be increased a little bit. But that Nautilus is probably going to be a pain either way, because it seems like you can't get too close to it without it being able to hit you pretty hard. Where's the... Actually, is the... Well, no, I can't use the fast travel here anyway. I could go back to a rest area and then fast travel that way through the menu, but I'm just going to try to find the way back through the natural means, which was right here. Alright, there's a doorway down somewhere. Oh, and that was the item for this room. Okay, that was easy enough. But there's still a doorway down, which we just found, which was a new room. That gave us a key. There's no platform to jump to over there. So that means one of these rooms we have to do has a locked door somewhere. Alright, we just cleared another item though. Alright, I need to go to the right here somehow. Oh, through here. And then up into the right. Because there's connecting doors right here. Okay. Alright, so that's all the stuff on the left, I think. Yeah, so now we can go back this way. Alright, we got all the stuff on the left, so we're 81% now. Now we just gotta make our way back and clear out these 5 rooms. And then we'll take on the boss. No, not the poison. Okay. So I have to find a crystal that will heal me. The only downside, or not heal me, but it will reset all my like health potions and stuff. But the only downside is every time you use one of those, it resets all the bosses in the entire stage. Or not bosses, but monsters. Because once you beat a monster, they don't show back up in the level until you reset it through those stones. Though technically you don't have to fight the monsters every time. Technically you could just like run through them. But I like to try to fight them. Oh, the item for this area might just be the sub-scenario. So let's do that. Mutual gaze. So these are like kind of side story-esque like missions, but they're just like talking. Phew. Master Bell, you must be tired. You also get ability points from playing these out. You too, Lily. Let's take a break. It's already been a while since we rested. I'm still fine, so you go ahead. I'll be on watch around their area while you rest. Oh, wait, Lily? She's gone. It's good she's doing her best as a supporter, but she rarely rests, so I'm worried. But by the look of it, I don't think she's gonna get a good rest. What should I do? If only there's a way. Huh? Alright, it seems to be fine around here. Oh, you're here. Lily? Master Bell, you've rested enough already. You should get some more rest. It's been 15 years since you played Portal 2, Sean? You only played it the year it actually came out? I see. I can't let you work alone. Don't worry about it. I'm just doing what I want to do. I thought you would say that. Here you go. These fruits. I found some growing wild close by. I have enough for both of us, so let's eat together. But right now? You know, they say you can't find a war without you can't fight a war with a hungry stomach, right? Guess I have no choice. Necessity has no law. In order not to embarrass you, I'll share the fruits with you this time. Portal 2 and Mortal Kombat 9 both came out on the same day, April 19th, 2011. So they're both like 15 years old now. You learned about Portal from high school band of all places. One of your drummers had it on their laptop. That's actually how I learned about RuneScape. But for me, RuneScape, I learned it in middle school. And it was because kids were talking about it on the bus. And at first I thought they called it Moonscape, like the moon. So when I got home, I tried to look up Moonscape. And obviously that wasn't a thing. So I asked them the next day what game they were talking about. And then I got hooked on it. You missed the good old days, Sean. Mooscape? No, moon. Like the moon in the sky, not a cow. Alright, let's go eat in the shade over there. I'm surprised there's no moon emote. Sweet, fresh, and very tasty. Glad you like it. I had a lot to think about, and sugar is the best for a tired brain. Definitely a missed opportunity. And actually, these are my favorite fruits. I know. Huh? How did you know? I'm sure I've never told you. Just from watching you, I guess. Was it that obvious? Pretty much. You smile so happily when you see your favorite food. I see. You're very observant, Master Bell. You're my precious companion I entrust my life to, so it's only natural, and we spend a lot of time together. That's true, but he has been busier lately, and he also has so many other friends. Still, it's nice to know that he's been paying attention to me as well. Lily, what happened? You suddenly broke into a huge smile. Nothing. It's your fault, if I must say. What? Me? Did I say something weird? Yes, you did. Ouch. Come on. Well, now that we've had a break, it's time to move to another place. Oh, okay. Anyway, Lily, aren't you scared? I mean, from here on out, there might be more powerful monsters than ever before. I'm not scared, because I'm with you. Besides, in any case, if we don't move on, we won't know how to revive Orario. Right. We need to move forth to help those under the water. That's the spirit, but you must be very careful. As you said earlier, there's a great risk of strong monsters appearing. I know. I'm counting on you, Lily. Sure, you can count on me. As your supporter, I will protect you at all costs. Yeah, we got a whole 60 ability points for doing that. And that was the item for this area. So sub-scenarios do count as items as well. But now that we know we cleared that out, we can move forward into this room. This is the big room. The other three I'm not as worried about, but I think this is the room that has like all the doorways and stuff. Or levers, yeah. Levers and doorways. That's gonna make it hard to find everything in here. I actually wonder, this is probably the room that has the locked door as well that we found the key for. So hopefully we can find that pretty quickly. If we see those blue arrows, it means we would be leaving the area if we go through that doorway. So you don't want to do that. You want to try to find whatever item is in here that's causing the room to appear orange on the map, because that means there's still something missing that you haven't done yet. Nope, don't want that room. So we have to go somewhere else, but I don't... Where else is there? Oh, maybe up this way? There we go. And yeah, this is the key room. Alright. Oh. This wasn't as big of a room as I thought it would be. All that was in here was, the blood, ability thing. Not the walrus. It's an evil walrus, though. Can't you see its eyes were red? It had to go down. Alright, this way. Alright, so that room wasn't as... No, it's this room that's going to be the pain. Alright. But there's also a doorway up top here. Somewhere. If you have red eyes from allergies, you're evil. Yeah, that's how that works. Yeah, this is going to be the tough room because I have to mess with the levers. You're dead this summer then? I normally don't get hit too bad with allergies, but it's also probably because I don't really leave my apartment that much other than going to work. Yeah, this room is gonna be a pain. There's like so many levers. I'm hoping it's only one item we have to find, because if we find that one item, I'm leaving this room as soon as possible. That opened that back door, so we have to find a way to loop back around, which would be here. The problem is now this door is shut. Yeah, both those doors are shut. Is there a lever? No, can't go this way either. You'll give this game credit. You don't see enemy walruses often. The only other game you've seen an enemy walrus is Mega Man. Yeah, I don't think I've seen many walruses, and I don't think I've seen them in games in general, other than Pokemon, Walrein. But they're not really an enemy, they're just a Pokemon. Yeah, Walrein could be our friend. Doesn't the champion in Hoenn have a Walrein? Who's the champion in I can't even remember who that is. It's not Cynthia, I don't think. Oh, it's Steven Stone, right? That's Hoenn. I think they have a Walrein. Or no, Wallace. But we don't talk about Wallace. Steven is the real champ. Gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of this 1,000 lever puzzle. That room we saw that had all the, yeah, this room, because it has an enemy in there, it makes me believe that's probably the room we need to go to. It's funny how two of Pokemon's champions have two names from your family. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I don't even know where the other levers are. I could go to the right and just keep finishing the other sections of this map first, and then come back to this at the end before we take on the boss. But I don't like having to go back. Alright, this one's gonna require us going, like, all the way. Oh, there's another one there. Alright, that opened this door. There's just way too many levers here. I feel like getting this door open is like the most important thing. Which we just, okay, we got that door open. But then you have to like find your way. You have to go like a huge distance around. Which is probably going to be like the final. Was this the door I just opened? No, the one I want is the one up there. It's probably gonna be about having to go across like almost the entire map. Alright, I need this door open so that I can loop back around. Which is gonna require me... No, that doesn't help. Alright, we got that one open. Then this one. That's fine, because the one I want to be on is over here, but that one's locked now. Like I said, it's probably going to require me to run across like almost the entire map. That's probably what they want us to do here. Alright, there we go. We made it in here. We know this is a room we hadn't been in because there's an enemy here. But also apparently there's a key. We need another key. Alright, but what does shutting this one do? Okay, so we might not even be able to complete this room yet, because pulling that shuts that door, but then you're stuck in here. So something tells me you're supposed to, like, go through this way, and then loop around. Alright, let's do my original plan and go to the other rooms first, then. Try to complete those as much as we can. And see if we can't find the key that's missing from us. Well, actually, that opened a door on the other side. Maybe the key is down here. No, I need that door open, though. But I also need to get this door open. I can't pull this lever anymore because this is the one that I need. I don't think it has to do with that one. Yeah, no, this is the one I need open. Because I want to get in that room with the enemies we hadn't seen yet. Something tells me that's where the key really is. Aren't these type of puzzles so fun? Oh well, I found a way down. Might be able to make it to it. Oh yeah, there we go. Is the key in here? It is. Okay, so we found the key. Oh, and that cleared this room for items too. So now we just have to unlock that door up here that we saw earlier. And then we're finally free of these lever nightmares. Alright, just gotta figure out how to get back to that place I was just at a little bit ago. Alright, there we are. I hope I don't have to see a lever for a while. Okay, this was for a sub-scenario again. So let's do the sub-scenario, and then that'll give me more ability points we can spend on upgrading Bell a little bit more. Try to get him as good as possible for this boss fight that we got coming up. Let me drink water first, because it's going to be a lot of reading again. Alright, we should be good. Oops. Alright. New sub-scenario. This is New Resolve. Helen and Haruhime. How did it turn out like this? Lady Helen, are you thirsty? Here, drink this. Thank you. You're welcome. Drink as much as you want. There's still a lot. Unfortunately, we don't have any sweets. Oh, if you don't mind, have some fruits I picked earlier. Thank you. It's very sweet and perfect for a tired body. Oh right, and it's quite rare for someone to show such friendliness to me from the beginning. She's pretty peculiar. Aren't you scared of me? Scared? Why would I be? Because I'm part of the Freya familia. People from other factions often treat me with a certain distance, so this feels a little strange. Is that so? But to me? To you? I used to work in a brothel where I met many girls who were bad-tempered just like you. That may be why I don't feel resistance. Are you saying I'm bad-tempered and emotional? Excuse my rage. Aw, I miss this feeling. Back then, those girls also got angry, said reckless things, and became self-loathing like this. She's actually pretty thick-skinned. Also, I think you resemble Miss Aisha. Aisha? Are you referring to the former Ishtar Familia member, Antianira? Yes, exactly. I don't know if I should say this, but we could not be any more different. She worked at a brothel? Was it a brothel for cats? Well, she didn't work there. In the story, she was kind of like a slave. And that was like season 2 of the anime, that the main character ended up rescuing her. But yeah. No. Hashtag spoilers, but the goddess that like forced her to do that ended up being the first goddess that the main character ever like actually killed. No, that is not true. I think the two of you have a similar speaking tendency. A speaking tendency? I can't say that you're good with words, but I know that strictness is the flip side of your kindness. Also, I think she's, fox. She's like part fox. She's a renard. So like Renamon. Kind? Me? Yes, very much, especially towards Master Bell. That's not true. I just look out to make sure that lecherous rabbit doesn't mess around with the other girls. The way you look out for us without showing your true feelings is also the same as Miss Aisha. That's why I don't think you're scary or anything like that. This is unpleasant. So much for being judged by the standards of others. Did I upset you? Yes, you're not a good judge of character, rivaling that people-pleasing Belle Crenel. The break is over, and I have one more reason why I should get out of this situation as soon as possible. What reason? I must complain to Antianira while I send you back safely. Indeed, thank you very much, Lady Helen. Alright, that wasn't that long. That was a shorter sub-scenario. Alright, we have 380 ability points. We're also 90% through the exploration of this area. This also is probably why I take longer to complete the chapters in this game too, though, is because I try to 100% the area as well. I don't know if that's something that everyone that plays this game tries to do. Let's increase, or rather decrease, the damage we take. Then we can upgrade our fire, or actually, do we upgrade our fire bolt, or do we increase our crit rate more? My guess is as good as yours. You don't know anyone else who plays or has played this? Yeah. And apparently this game only has like 16 followers on Twitch, so I don't think many people play it. but it's actually not bad. It is a $40 game, so the price is a little bit much, but as far as like actual gameplay, like, I don't know, I can't really say too much because I never played many side scrollers other than like Sonic and like Mario and stuff, but it feels like it's a pretty decent side scroller. I could increase my spec so that I get my ult quicker. Between that and more fire bolts, because the Nautilus, I feel like I should attack more long range, which I could also increase Welf's stuff so that I can use him more. Maybe I go with the extra hits from Welf. I don't know, is it? Yeah, we'll go with the extra hits from Welf. Why not? Because he hits pretty hard too. Do I want a 5th hit with him, or do I want to make his attacks 10% stronger, though? Oh no. Yeah, 10% stronger. We'll do that. 10% stronger. That was only 50 points, though. So I still have a good amount here. Let's... Yeah, let's increase our firebolt's might by 10 more percent. Sure. And I have 50 points left. And we'll do spec gauge speed. Oh no, I can't. I have to do it in order. That's right. So I have to do this counter might up, which I don't even use the counters much. But the game's gonna force me to, and that's gonna be all my points. Fine, I'll get the counter might up just so I can unlock the spec bar later. Alright, well, we might be able to get more points before we face the boss anyway. Well, this is a mini boss. And it's the mushroom things I hate. Well, it's a good time to test out our new firebolt. And then Welf. Let's slow down the enemies so they can't do as much. I need to heal. Level boost with Haruhime. Oh, if you hit those beams, it also breaks them. I'm just gonna spam Firebolt, honestly. Just concuss them with the giant backpack. Hey, we won. Spamming worked. So these mini bosses you fight give you like new sword techniques you can use. Repeat blow. Rush forward and then back, attacking in both directions. Good against monsters that have shields. I'm probably not going to use that yet, though. Don't think I really need that. Alright, so we got 2 rooms left, and then we can go face the boss. The Nautilus. Alright, I have to go down. So we have to go back this way. gonna require me to go through these door levels again. Can I get up through here? Okay, I hope it's that simple to get back around. Thought I was done with these doors forever, but nope. We had to do one more run through. Alright, there we go. Now we're out of it, though. Alright, we gotta find the item over here. Alright, that door needs another lever. Alright, at least we're strong enough now that we can pretty much one-hit most of the monsters. Where is this lever? I wish Firebolt could hit both of them when they're right next to each other. Alright, there's that lever. Oh, but that was the item here. Okay, that was easy enough. Now we can go down to this room. And then this is the last room we need before the boss. I keep facing the wrong direction. If we could... Neither of us are doing very good at hitting each other there. That was kind of funny to watch. Alright, let's go down here. This way, probably? No? Where is the hidden item? Well, there's a monster over here, so it's probably close. Oh, it's a sub-scenario. That's what the hidden item is here. This chapter had a lot of sub-scenarios, actually. I feel like this chapter had more than the other ones. Shaking Rabbit. Gosh. It's so annoying when there's so many of them. Hey, are you alright over there? Perfectly fine. I suggest you worry more about yourself. I've heard that she's the goddess's attendant, but she seems pretty good. What are you doing? Watch out! Behind you! My buddy is even more impressive, though. Ah-ya! Belle's taken out all the monsters. Are you okay, Welf? Oh, Belle. Thanks for having my back. No problem. I also got your support, and you knew what I wanted you to do. Enough with a silent collaboration. Are you trying to show off? Huh? What did you just say, Miss Helen? Shut your mouth. Why are you angry with me? You caught a troublesome woman's eye again, Belle. Not that she's troublesome, it's just that I don't know how to deal with her. You have some nerve to treat me like a rare creature right in front of me. Eek? Hey, save the rest for later when I'm not there. Anyway, Belle, can I see your dagger? Huh? Oh, here. No nick in the blade even after that battle. A woman who appeared out of nowhere and trusted you with this? Was it blessed by a spirit? Even you have no idea? I only know that it's derived from a spirit, not about the materials and production. It's a pity, but I'll leave it for now. Here you go, Belle. Now you.
Huh?
Me? Even if you didn't kill monsters earlier, you handled the attack. Let me check it out. Or would it suddenly get you into a scrape? It can't be helped. I want to say that. The situation is what it is, but I have to say no. Hey now, can't you just let me see it? You must have your reason, right?
No.
Yes, my weapons and armor are cursed. A cursed weapon? It's surely not something I would touch casually. Hold on, Miss Helen. Doesn't such a cursed weapon cause you any trouble? I use it because it doesn't cause me any trouble. Can you not figure that out? Sorry. Well, if that's the case, then I got it. I wouldn't try to force you, but what a shame. How? You're not really an adventurer, eh? It's the nature of a swordsmith to want to prepare an eccentric weapon for an eccentric user. I see. By the way, what kind of weapon did you have in mind? Oh, Based on this one, how about twin swords made of black crystal, or a scythe? It'd be heavier, but it should work well. Can I reduce the blade's thickness, or increase the range of movement? But they seem to be incompatible with a dungeon quest. Welf is a swordsmith, so, you know, he's often off in his own world. Even without you telling me, I understand that most craftsmen are like that. He's a good blacksmith, though. Agree. Oh, right. I have a question for you too, Miss Helen. What is it? You were talking about a curse earlier. What kind of curse is on that knife?
Huh?
It'd be fatal to our familia to reveal details of the magic and skills, as well as their equipment. Why would I tell you? Sorry, but I'm very curious. At least, could you tell me the name of the equipment? Rabbit killing knife. Huh? Rabbit killing knife. Is that a joke? It's absolutely for real. Oh, and I also have this. Rabbit curse. Do you want to know how it works? I'm good. Perhaps using coupling methods and... Huh? What's all the fuss about, you guys? Alright, that was 60 more upgrade points, and that clears the dungeon of everything except for the boss. Yeah, we're 98% through. So now, let's go to a rest area. Alright, then we can heal up, well, that healed us just by going to the rest area, but we can also use the 130 points we just got. So I wanted to get... I can increase my spec twice, so that's perfect, with the points we just got. And we got most of Belle's spec tree pretty full. And he's level 64 now, so he should be pretty ready for the Nautilus. As ready as we'll be. So we'll fast travel to that crystal. And we'll try this again. Alright. Let's level boost through Haruhime. Can reach me all the way back here. Oh, Welf did a ton of damage there. Unfortunately, I can't even block because I can't move. Yeah, I have to like... Oh, and they hit multiple at once. This is gonna be rough. Wealth does do a lot of damage to him, though. Oh, it's the... Okay, I see now. When they're gonna attack, the creature, the eyes itself turn red. Okay. I was waiting for like a signal from the claws that it was gonna attack, but it's the eyes of the actual monster that I gotta watch. This is just gonna be a lot of like hit and run, I feel like. Alright, I can get... Actually, I could probably do... Oh, now it's mad, though. Because it's under half health. It's gonna change up its attack patterns. Oh, it's gonna hit the third time. Ow. Alright, I got Argo Vesta. Let's do that and hit it as much as we can. Thought we were gonna get it that time. We know the pattern now. Now we recognize that when the monster's gonna attack, its eyes itself turn red. I was waiting for the claws, like eyes, to shine. But we know that's not the case now. Alright. Okay. Slam the back on it, get crab meat. This one might not be as bad as I thought. Technically, we could probably 100% at least the first half. Oops, I did not mean to jump that early. And Lily fired the wrong way. Yeah, use wealth whenever we can, and level boost with Haruhime here. In between hits, I think I can get 3 in, and then I gotta run. Yeah, we can get 3 in, and then we gotta go back. Oh, I got too close there. Alright. I can also power up fireballs. Alright, I actually need to heal here, please. Fortunately, Helen's attacks don't reach it. Alright, I'm getting sloppy on this second half, though. Yeah, I can't heal and jump at the same time. I should have jumped first. Alright. We're getting it down, though. Might take us a couple tries, but we'll get this. Alright, it's gonna go... Okay. Alright, get away. Go with wealth. Alright, get my hits in. 1, 2, 3. Get away. I had to cancel my heal there because I would have gotten hit. Alright, Haruhime's level boost is making us hit harder. I don't... Oh, it's stunned. I was gonna say, I don't know what it's doing now. Also, Argavesta. Oh, it hit too many times in a row there. Alright, use wealth and try to hit as much as possible. Use a lily. Oh shoot, I didn't even see this was happening. Oh shoot. Go wealth. Oh, it's so low now. Too many attacks at a time. Oh, it's so low. Alright, we had 1 HP left, but we killed it. You get 20 XX vibes off of it. Also, hey Maria Kato, how's it going? You feel like the boss is lazily designed? Yeah, the mechanics seemed pretty easy. I just had to execute them better. To be fair, 20XX, 30XX, that's great. I'm not familiar with the reference. It looks like you can see another memory. Oh, they're Mega Man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played much Mega Man. I played like one Game Boy Advanced Mega Man game when I was like young. I can't remember which one it was though. Looks like you can see another memory. I'm a bit scared to look, to be honest. I feel like my stomach is being cut open. Shall I hold your hand? I'm okay. Is it just me, or did those two get much closer all of a sudden? What are you talking about? Everyone, quiet. Master Bell's dagger is absorbing the light. So we're gonna get another hero's memory. Fulland, can you say it again? Please, Fulland, one more time. Tell me you love me. His dagger sure is absorbing something. Belinda, I love you. Thank you. I'm so happy, Fulland. I love you too, so... Don't kiss her. Kiss me. Huh? There, it was 3 L's? Yeah, it goes back and forth. Fulland. Belinda. Why are you kissing her? Kissing so lewd. Why are you loving her? Why am I running away? If that's love too, then why aren't I happy for them? Why does it hurt this much? Love should be nice and happy and warm. So why am I so cold? Ah, I get it. This is how Blenda felt that one time. It's cold. It hurts. You jerk. Jerk, 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 jerk. Fulland, you're mine. You're mine. You're mine, and yet... She's out of control. Master Bell? Thank you for not trying to replicate the scream, yeah. Any of the, like, sounds, I usually skip. I just read the words. Hey, what's wrong? You collapsed all of a sudden. What happened? What did I do? I? What do you mean? I? Those aren't your memories, Master Bell. So why are you crying? Get a hold of yourself, Bell Cornell. Hang in there. Miss Helen, you guys? What did you see? Can you explain it to us? Fulland. He chose her. He chose the saint and kissed her. So the story Belle had heard was actually the real one. What? What do you mean? The hero was a two-timer? You're kidding me. Well, we've known that for a while already. Since like chapter 3 that he was like cheating with him. After choosing the spirit, he kept the saint on the side? I refuse to believe it. If the knight is like you, he'd never do that. That womanizing bastard, trying to have his cake and eat it too? I won't tolerate that ending. Lady Helen? What are you flipping out for? Calm down. Also, this all happened, like, way in the past. We have to find her. We have to find Dine. At this rate, something really bad is going to happen. Alright, Chapter 6, Fusion. Now you should understand. This is the state Orario's in. Okay, so now we're back over with Ice Wallenstein's group, which is her, Makoto, Goddess Hestia, and Ryu. You have zero knowledge of this franchise lore. You were wondering where Hestia went? Yeah, Hestia's over here. Like, the groups got separated. So basically at the start of the game, these thieves like broke into what I think was like a museum type area. And they tried to desecrate a like temple like exhibit type thing, like some sort of shrine. And when they opened it up, it caused the entire city to flood. So I'm assuming Dine, the water spirit that we just saw that was all upset and stuff, I'm assuming at some point in the past, they sealed her in the temple to stop the town flooding, and then because these thieves like broke into that shrine thing, it caused it to happen again. You have zero knowledge of this franchise lore, and Hestia just reminds you of Hades too. Well, a big thing, we don't see it so much in this game, but a big thing in this franchise is like the gods and goddesses. So Hestia is one of the goddesses in this game, and all the gods and goddesses live in Orario with the people. This is Orario? It's all flooded. Yeah, this group didn't know about the flood because they'd been trapped in the sewers. After many hours of playing Hades 2, Hestia, you think, has the best powers, by the way? Which is funny because in this franchise, Hestia is considered to be like one of the most useless of the gods and goddesses. But her special power in this game as a support hero is pretty good. It's an extra heal. What caused this? Are you telling me that in the time since we got washed out of the temple, this much water flooded Orario? At least Hestia has boobs to make up for it. Burn damage just eats away at enemies. Oh, the Hestia and Hades? Yeah. But yeah, Hestia in this franchise is pretty much just like a fan service / comic relief. That, or what if the water gushing out of the coffin did this? Oh, it was a coffin that they opened. Yeah, this is Hestia on the left. She's been pretty serious in this playthrough though. Probably because she separated from Belle, but she's taken things pretty seriously, which is unlike her. Wallen what's it is probably right. That's the reason Orario is flooded. You're joking. Is this another one of the powers of the spirit sleeping in the coffin? You wonder why people like Hestia? Yeah. Sword Princess, is something wrong? You're glaring at the water. Orario is completely submerged, but the sewer we were in wasn't flooded. With this much water, even the dungeon is likely flooded, so how could we still breathe in the sewer? For us to conveniently be safe while everyone or every other waterway is flooded? Seriously? Something's definitely off. Also, another result of the coffin being opened and the town being flooded is for some reason now the monsters that have occurred in the city, because usually in the franchise, all the monsters are trapped in a tower that's like goes underground. That's why it's called a dungeon. It's like the big thing from the show. All the monsters are restricted in a certain area, but when the town flooded, some monsters were able to enter the city. But these monsters are like special, and you can't kill them with regular weapons. But the saint that we saw a little bit ago, Belinda, the red-headed lady that kissed Fulland, her like spirit or something appeared to both Ice Wallenstein and Belle and gave them special weapons to kill the monsters in this game. Breastplate, now you get the joke? And yeah. I don't know if this... I don't think this story is canon to the lore. I'm pretty sure this game is like an original story. Because they also made like Makoto a pervert in a former scene, and I don't really remember her being like that. Something's definitely off. I know exactly what you're thinking right now. I can't brush off the sense of unease either. That's why I want clues. It'll help us make sense of this. We could put our heads together and think about it, but Lady Hestia? As a wise goddess, have you noticed anything? Sorry, Miss Elf. I can't think of anything either. Over there. I think it'll be difficult from Babel, so I'd like to get a view of the entire city from the wall over there. Get a bird's eye view and search for clues. A good idea. We might spot Seer, Belle, and the others. We haven't seen Seer yet, so wherever Seer is, she's been separated from both groups. Hold on, I sense Belle over there. Do you mean that? My skill hasn't reacted, but gods can sense their familia's blessings. On top of Belle, Haruhime seems to be there too. Google says the lore for this game is not canon. Yeah, that makes sense. There is another, Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon game that I played a few years ago, but I played that one off stream. I played it on my own time. And that one actually follows the actual story of like the anime and the manga. What? Let's hurry to meet up with them then. What should we do? Regrouping with Belle and the others takes precedence. I don't mind if we check out the wall afterward, but I would like to get closer to the truth, if only a little. Let's split up. In that case, I'll take Wall and What's It and go find Belle. I want to talk to him, and I'm the most useless, so I need protection. Then I'll go with Lady Ryu to the city walls. I would like to see Lady Haruhime, but I suppose this is the best option. Between me and Makoto, who's been trained in the art of stealth, we should be able to avoid monsters. Let's listen to the goddess. We should go too, Wall and What's It? I think I might have skipped a dialogue there. Actually, does the log show you? Okay, cool. This game does the same thing too, like the Digimon Storytime Stranger. If you accidentally skip a dialogue, it has a log of the conversation. That's a normal visual novel feature. Makoto and Ryu left. Okay, so our group's kind of separated now. So now it's just Wallenstein and Hestia again. Hey, Potato, how's it going? Long time no see. And yeah, this is a late night stream for me. But I kind of slept until like almost 1 AM this morning. So I'm probably not going to sleep at all today. I'm going to try to stay up for 24 hours and reset my sleep schedule. Night is 10:52 AM where you are. Yeah, here it's 5 in the morning. You're doing good? You just woke up? You should really be in bed soon, Steven. Yeah, it's definitely late for us. How have you been, Potato? It's been a minute since I've seen ya. Probably because most of my streams have been at times that have probably been really inconvenient for Europeans. Another walrus. So many birds, too. They're doing quite a lot of damage to me, though. I gotta be careful. You always see the notification in the morning. You're doing good. You just got back from a week in Copenhagen, which was amazing. Oh, nice. You hope I'm feeling better now? Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good now. Only in like the last 2 or 3 days did my congestion really go away. I had like whatever was going on, like the summer cold or whatever, like had me feeling congested for like over 2 weeks. But in the last like couple days, I've felt back to normal pretty much. Were you doing like a work thing, or did you go to Copenhagen for fun? Also, I'm surprised there's already a crystal there. We have to open this door, but there's no lever. Might have to wrap around. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go around. Oh, these wolves are gonna kill me. Lever was on the other side. It's a shortcut. Oh, you saw the lever? Is this Metrovania? I've heard of the term, but I'm not sure what that is. Also, it was Joey's birthday. Oh, okay. Well, I hope he had a good birthday. Alright, this is one of the rooms that locks us in until you kill whatever creature's in here, which is the walrus. Let's... There we go. Alright, then we can go this way. Immediately got hit by the frog as soon as I jumped up there. Metroidvania is like a big map where you progress through the story, you get more ways to explore the map. Yeah, kind of. Oh, that was 100 ability points right there. It's roguelike Metroidvania in pieces. Oh, here's a lever. Oh, that activates this. Oh no, the lever for this was right here. Okay. Then we can go back up this way. Because I also have to... Wait, if I switch this lever... No, I don't want to do that. Alright, then I go back this way. For a while, Ice was a lot stronger than Belle, but now I feel like she's a lot weaker. I liked Belle's whirlwind ability. I was able to kill things so quickly. Yeah, hopefully we're able to get a good skill for her that makes the damage a little better. Alright, these frogs are also annoying. I had to use all my health. But we got the only other item that was in this room. Because the room changes from orange to blue once you get everything in it. But the red spots are doorways for new routes. Which apparently this one needs a key that we're going to have to find in a different room. Have we picked up any girls yet? There's been a lot of flirting between Belle and a lot of the girls. And then Fulland, one of the ancient heroes that the story is about, was apparently two-timing with a water spirit and a saint. Alright, I can't go any further with this because we need a key from a different room. Oh, this is one of the lock you in a room. Well, we're getting a lot of ability points, so I'm assuming we'll probably be able to upgrade ice quite a bit. Stop. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say, stop locking me in the room. And then we immediately died. Alright, when you die, it puts you back at the crystals. Can't remember if I was going... I don't think I went this way. But either way, we have to do it, so it doesn't really matter too much which pathway we take. Oh, that's another lever that we have to pull at some point. More points. So we got 420. Yeah, we're finding so much here. That was the only item too. There is a new doorway to the right. Oh, that's the locked door though. Alright, I already went through that way. It's this way we have to go. Let's power up. And then I'm going to use my ult just to insta-kill. Goodbye, walruses. Oh, and there's a key. We needed a key for a door somewhere. I can't remember. Should be able to get quite a few upgrades for ice with this. It survived. We also want to level her up quite a bit because I'm pretty sure that because our last boss fight was level 60, the next one's going to be level 70. Because every other chapter they've gone up by like 10. Alright, there's a doorway down and a doorway up. Alright, what if I fall through there? Okay. I had a feeling I was gonna die there after my second lunge. Actually, I don't know why I'm not using the points, because when they send me back here, I could go right into the spec board. No, not Belle. Alright, let's see. Let's increase her damage output, but you can only increase it by 5. More potions. Fortunately, that used like most of what we had for points. Only other thing I can use is like increases aerial, but I don't even really use that much. I remember Ryu's ability being like really OP. But we don't have Ryu with us, so it doesn't really make sense to do that anyway. I can increase the amount of healing Hestia does for us, so let's do that. Alright. Now, let's see. Actually, that might have been a good thing I died there, because now I can use the key. Oh no, wait, this was not a key room, this was a lever room. Yeah, they're hitting me all over the place. I might have to see if I can't change her arts to something that might be a little more useful for me. The key might have been up here somewhere. I guess if I spam this ability, it's not too bad. But it still takes 3 of those. You're gonna go get up, make sure to get some rest. I might. I probably won't, though. I'm probably gonna try to stay up. But it was nice seeing you, Joey. Or, not Joey, sorry, Potato. Somehow I always get you and Joey confused. And I died. Alright. So let me try going up here. How do I go up? Through this way. Then do that. Still gotta find a different way up. Oh, this way. Up here and around. Just kind of. I shouldn't be avoiding all these monsters because I need to take them out too. Or I need to get the XP from them. Yeah, even with her strength boosted with the aerial, she still just doesn't hit. Alright, let's try to make our way over. Oh, that's where we just came from, I think. I think we just looped around here. Oh, there's a thing over here, though. How do I... This way? There we go. Okay, perfect. Couldn't even counter any of that. Okay. Then we can go back up. Try to find a way to whatever doorway is over here. There we go. Oh, another save spot. We got more points, so technically we can spend those now. Let's actually increase our critical rate, because that might be helpful too. And then nothing else I can buy other than an extra aerial, but I don't use that much. Oh yeah, it's definitely morning now. I can see through my window that the sun's out here. Alright, boss fight time. Let's activate that skill. So the good thing about... Ow. We have 7 heals with Hestia here. So we got our 5 potions plus the 2 from Hestia, which is good because this guy apparently hits pretty hard. You were just saying this somewhere else. You kind of missed in Texas. It would be sun. You'd see the sun an hour later than now. The fact you can see the sun out your window in Massachusetts sucks. Yeah. That's how you know you're awake too late, when you see the sun. There we go. Hopefully this gives us a good sword art. Something that can deal damage, please. Thrust Surge. A rushing attack while moving right and upward. Can be combined with movement arts to adjust your position. I don't know if that's going to be what we need. Yeah, usually when I see the sun though, at least, it gives me like, a second wind of energy. If I'm feeling tired or whatever, when the sun comes out, it usually gives me like a second wind. Alright, I can't try the new sword art until I equip it, which we can't really do at the moment until we find another crystal. There we go. Alright, there's a doorway that way, but there's also a doorway this way. These frogs, man. They do so much damage. But I have my ult. I can hit them all at once, probably. Oh, I hit 2 of them. There we go. We definitely need a crystal soon, though. I'm gonna clear left first, actually. Even though the left, I'm pretty sure, is just a connection between 2 rooms. There's no room here, but we'll clear it anyway. Yeah, that was just a connection. Alright, so far no crazy puzzle maps, at least. Oh, and here's the crystal I needed. Let's look at the spec board. No, not spec board, it's party, to change arts. Oh yeah, we're already 83% cleared through this. This was a much shorter level than the last one. The last one took like almost 2 hours and like 2.5 hours. This one we're already 83%, and so I've been like 30 minutes. Alright, we're also missing a sword art, so that means there's still at least another one here. Also, I'm not entirely sure how many chapters are in this game, because when I looked it up originally, it said 8 chapters. But then when you look at the stage list in this, there's only 7 slots for stages. Unless the last stage is like something like special, and why you can't look at it. Or maybe the last chapter's just, because it's a graphic novel, maybe the last chapter's just text. That might be it too. Alright. She doesn't really have the greatest abilities. Like, the Rise Assault's good against the birds, but that's pretty much it. I mean, Backsmash might not be too bad, because at least it, like, hits and then backs you out of whatever you're going in. So I'll switch that one. And then I'll switch the Pierce and do a Backsmash. And we'll try this out, see if we can't get more damage out of her. No, this can't be true. If Fulland went back to the Saint after choosing the Spirit, then he resembles Belcranel. It simply can't be the case. Please calm down, Lady Helen. Hey, get it together. Seriously, what's wrong with you? It's that thing the goddess said. Getting disillusioned with her idol broke her mind. Stop talking nonsense and lend me a hand, little squeak. Aren't knights supposed to be slaves to integrity? They shouldn't be cowards who make women cry in the name of duty. Otherwise, he's no hero. He's actually just a scumbag, a true piece of trash. Answer me, Belcranel. Did the knight really go back to the Saint? If that's true, since you're just like him, won't you betray us one day too? Answer me. Say something. Get that knife away from Master Bell. Don't take your rage toward the knight out on Bell. Why is everyone getting so worked up? Master Bell, you should get out of here for now. Master Bell? If we don't hurry up and find her right away, something bad's gonna happen. Something that'll hurt her terribly. We'll be too late. Master Bell? What's the matter, Master Bell? Oh, here's another monster. Every time we stop to talk, a monster... Oh. Or maybe it's him. Get out of my way. Huh? Bell? Oh, are we gonna have to fight Bell? Oh no, never mind. It's just like a mermaid thing. But he's like enraged, powered up or something. Yeah, he's doing like a ton of damage. And we also were immune to damage, apparently. But by himself? And so suddenly. More importantly, what was that sword art just now? That's not one of Bell's arts. Dine, where are you, Dine? Little Squeak, do something about Bell. Make him come to his senses. How am I supposed to do that? Out of my way. Whoa. You scumbag. Huh? She punched him, and it seemed to work. It knocked him out of whatever state he was in. You jerk. And then hugged him. I don't get it. Who are you? Huh? Who do we choose to follow even though he hurts us? Who made the goddess cry by choosing neither the maiden nor the witch? Who hurt my heart? Not the spirits or the saints. Who the hell is the sinner who killed love and romance? Bel Crenel. I am the man who promised to become your knight. Bel Crenel. That's right. You're not Fulland, but Oder, right? You really are a jerk. Don't make me worry about you so much. I'm sorry, Miss Helen. In the end, you hugged me. It's no big deal. Let go! That's not something you should do with other people watching. Or are you making us watch on purpose? I'm so confused about what this means. I feel like my brain's going to break. Master Bell, is your body okay? What about your heart? You recognize me, Haruhime, right? Yes, I'm okay, Miss Haruhime. And I'm sorry, Lily. I think I lost my mind for a moment there. We still don't know why that girl did what she did, but you went crazy too, Belle. You were acting deranged. Deranged? Me? Is that because I keep seeing these memories? Are my actions and emotions being hijacked by Fulland? After relying on that dagger so much, it did that? What a terrifying weapon. So, what did you see in the memory? Tell us everything. I'll stab you if I'm not satisfied with your explanation. But you're even more terrifying right now, Miss Helen. Whoa, what is it? Another monster? No, not that. It's a certain princess, and she's even more of a handful to deal with. That's Sword Princess. Miss Ice. Belle, and the others. Is everyone alright? Yes, somehow, Lady Ice. You seem pretty peppy yourself. I'm glad you're safe, or perhaps that's presumptuous of me. In any case, are you by yourself? Lady Hestia was right behind me a moment ago, but... Lady Hestia was with you too? That's a relief. But where did she run off to then? She didn't slip and fall in the water, I hope. It's possible. Very possible. As someone from another familia, I apologize for saying this, but it seems quite possible. I'll search the area. Oh. Miss Eyes, that sword. I was able to use it to defeat the monsters. You too, Belle? The dagger and the longsword are glowing as if drawn to one another. Are they resonating with each other? Could you see the knight's memories too? Oh, then you saw them as well, Miss Eyes. If the swords are resonating, do you think you can see new memories? Yeah, maybe. To be honest, that last memory was scary and painful, but I think I need to check them carefully. To find Dine, I need clues. Miss Eyes, let's try placing the swords on top of each other. No. Eh? Let's not. I have a bad feeling about it. I feel like we should keep them apart. Besides, what are you talking about? You two, bring the swords together. If they resonate, everything will be figured out. Lady Hestia, you're okay. Sheesh, don't make us worry like that. No. That's not Goddess Hestia. I was wondering, is this Dine? Belle. It's not the goddess. Who are you? I told you to bring them together. Ah, maybe it's Belinda then? Who the hell is that? The two swords became one. The swords. They fused. It was Belinda. Lady Hestia isn't Lady Hestia? A shapeshifter? No, or maybe she was someone else from the very start. Wait, are you? It's the saint, Belinda. I read your minds and created this shell, but you saw through it instantly. Your bond with the goddess runs deep. I'm glad I didn't appear before you in the form of the goddess, Belle Crenelle. I don't think Belle is a goddess. What did you do with the goddess? Where is she? Oh, or she was saying that she didn't, by himself, yeah. I didn't do anything to her, nor did I chase her off. You've entered a walled garden. You're not serious. This place, everything outside the city is. The land has all disappeared. The only thing in this world is Aurario. A fallen world. We're standing on the edge of hell. No, this isn't Aurario. It's somewhere else. A foul, loathsome, isolated, walled garden. So it's not what we thought. It's not that Aurario's been transformed, but that we've been transported to another world. Back to Sword Princess. Hurry and get back to Belle and the others. They've also noticed the true nature of this place, but they're too late. You're too late. What are you talking about? What are you trying to do here? Why did you trick us? You've collected all of his memory fragments. Thank you for your hard work. Now, please rest. Belle, throw away the sword. It's pointless. They've already fused. Farewell, Belle Crenelle. Now you will become Fulland. So she was using him as like a vessel? Master Belle? What's happening? I don't know, but this is definitely bad news. Sword Princess, destroy the sword. An ice barrier? My attack won't reach him. It's no use. With this abominable power, I put Dine to sleep. As long as she remains trapped in this walled garden, asleep, The spirit's miracle will be under my control. So Belinda is the bad guy. The transfer has already begun. He's more than sufficient as a vessel. You can't stop it. What's this nonsense you're spewing? What are you doing to Master Bell? Weren't you listening? He's becoming Fulland. By overriding his memories, the person Bell Crunell will cease to be. Sounds pretty painful. No, the monsters we've battled up until now were part of a ceremony to collect the knight's memories in the sword? Enough nonsense. Let him go through go this instant. I can't. Why are you doing this? Isn't it obvious? To get back the knight I loved. Hey, Ryu's here. That magic. Lady Ryu and Lady Mikoto. I don't know what's going on, but Master Bell's in danger. That much is clear. That woman is our enemy, is she not? Like Lady Mikoto says, attack her. If we can't get the sword out of Master Bell's hands, let's stop the one behind all of this. I'll use the magic sword. No mercy. Get Bell back. You won't get away from me. I told you, it's pointless. And I told you this as well. The spirit's miracle is under my control. I control this entire walled garden. So based on what you've collected of Dine's memories, I can even do this. She made a monster appear. Vermilion? Like the city in Pokemon? Is that a Vermilion? It's a higher flame rock species from the deep floors, but for it to be this size? Defeat it, warriors from the future. Alright, at least it said that the level is only 60. But we lost Hestia and her heals, and alright, we gained everyone else but Bell. Okay. Oh shoot, I jumped right into these attacks. Oh wait, ow. Alright, this guy might be tough. No, well, at least it gave us the courtesy. Oh wait, this is the final boss for this level. Again, I probably shouldn't have done this one yet. Alright, I don't like that I'm getting hit every 5 seconds. But at least I got strong, ow, people here. I need to heal again. I don't like the lack of damage we're doing to this guy. Alright, maybe before we do this one, we go back and try to complete the rest of this map too. Or did we already complete everything? No, we already completed everything. This was just a small map. Okay. So we have to fight this. Alright. Alright, this guy's a pain. I think this move is... Okay, I got a good block there. That just did extra damage too. Alright, let's not have the map blocking everything. Alright, we almost got him stunned. I feel like deflecting is going to be huge here. At least this, like, upward thrust move seems pretty good. Oh, he still hit me. Let's try to spam every support. Alright, I can use my ult now. This is by far the toughest boss we've faced yet, though. I could not block that one. Already stunned. Fortunately, he's only half health still. This guy's gonna be a pain. Yeah, this might be trouble. Oh. Alright, we'll try a different strat here. Please move. There we go. And I fell right... I can't fall right into it. I also feel like it's very patronizing when a game tells you, oh, you can change the difficulty if it's too hard. Oh, I got a big block there. Alright, I was just trying to stay alive for that. I would have really liked to get another block in. Yeah, counters are gonna be what wins this fight, I think. So I have to get my counter timing down good. Luckily was slowing. Alright, that didn't work out for me. This isn't the last boss. This is only chapter 6, so no way this is the last boss of the game. This guy's annoying and tough. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, we got him stunned. No! Well, he was still half health. This is gonna take a lot of tries. Okay. Please survive this. Alright, we got a big hit. There's just so much happening right now. Alright, big block. No! So close. He was about to be stunned, and I think we could have finished him. Alright, that showed us it is possible, though. That one went really badly. Alright, we can do this. So the first thing I want to really try to do is get a good block, because this will do immediate damage to him. Ow. Yeah, I really gotta try to time those blocks. Like I said, that's gonna be what really makes this fight for us. Alright, big stun on him. I probably didn't need to heal there. Trying to save my ult for when we were in trouble. Oh, another big block. Actually, do the ult now. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage he just did. I thought we were gonna have it there. This is worse than the Nautilus, I think. Alright, we got a ton of damage right from the start, though. Alright, I can block those two. Yeah, it's all about blocking in this fight, for sure. I don't let them hit me on purpose to try to take the most advantage of the blocks. Not these things, though. These things are way too fast. No, I was standing right in the middle of them. Alright, luckily I should have... if I had more stats and counters, that would have been good. Alright, that was good. And he's gonna do that. Give us the ability to heal, or the time to heal. Okay, another big block. Go for the ult here. Okay, another big hit. I was gonna try to block that, but I had too much going on. Yeah, it's definitely about just landing as many hits as possible and getting your blocks in. Okay, there's one. I couldn't block in that. Couldn't block that. Oh shoot. Yeah, once he starts spamming the abilities, then it gets tough. But we get him down to like a third of his life. I might have to switch what skill we use. Alright, we're doing pretty good this time around. We haven't used any health yet. Shoot. Oh, I was getting hit in the back. I didn't see it coming from that way. We get down to like the same exact health spot. I should save Makoto's slows. Honestly, for when he starts spamming abilities like that. Alright, we got a stun on him. I didn't want to use that. Alright, we're holding on pretty well. Yeah, I need Makoto for the spam. That's what's gonna save me at the end. Gotta make sure I'm not using that ability too early. Alright, I blocked one of these. Luckily his mechanics are... Yeah, I mistimed it. But luckily his mechanics, for the most part, are pretty slow. We're getting a good feel for it. Shoot, I could have probably gotten 2 for 1 there. Oh shoot, I don't want to get hit by these. I might try to save all the abilities for the second half of the fight. But that should stun him. Okay, he's not very happy. Alright, good block. I got hit by that still. Alright, we're gonna use Makoto here. Already stunned. There we go. That took forever. Avoid using magic and blast from the magic sword. If you make the blaze rock inside explode, it'll engulf everything. You can't be serious. This is even harder than Amphis Bana. If we're taking on something this big in close combat, we'll have to rely on those two. Sword Princess. With me. I can't defeat it. Not even a first-class adventurer's power is enough. No matter how much we slash away at it, it regenerates instantly. We can't break the magic stone without the sword. Are you satisfied? Then farewell. Light is coming out of the monster's body. Wait, is it blowing itself up? Get under the water. Dive. No one else stands to interfere. All that's left is to wait for your arrival. Or revival. Linda. Dine. That was chapter 6, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, chapter 7, Grail. Evil Grail. Hey, are you guys alive? Somehow. Lady Haruhime and I are both uninjured. Thanks for helping me. No, I'm surprised, but it's fine. Sword princess. What's that in your hand? I'm not sure. I had her voice in my head, and when I clenched my hand... It feels the same as the sword I had before. What? That presence floating above my head is... an enormous block of ice. No, a temple made of ice? Hey, wait. Is that where Belle was taken? I don't think it'd appear for no reason. It would be wise to assume the worst and act based on that. What? So we could call this a dungeon? At the very least, we can be certain it's not the Orario we know. Lady Ryu and I saw the endless sea from the city walls. This is definitely some sort of isolated walled garden meant to reproduce Orario. The city isn't submerged. We're the ones who are transported here. But please, wait. I'm truly sorry, but my understanding can't keep up. If this isn't Orario, then how in the world did we get here? Were we whisked off here while we were passed out after getting hit by the wave from the coffin? No. Sword Princess. I felt uneasy this entire time, like my blood is boiling and making me itch. The sword and the monsters make me feel it. I finally understand. We've been sucked in and shut away, inside the spirit. I wish I didn't understand what you're saying, but I do. It feels like something's crawling under my skin. Ugh. Lady Eyes and Master Well feel weird. I don't really get it, but the world you two live in is different from the one we know. The Lady Hestia we met up with was fake. Does that mean Lady Hestia was never here to begin with? We can't say for certain, but if that's the case, the same must apply to Seer. If none of the goddesses are here, that's a clue. Oh, a monster's coming. A break might be too much to ask, but can't we at least get time to collect our thoughts? Sword Princess, are you good? I don't have the option to say no. Right now, all we have is the sword. I'm totally useless right now. When will I be able to help them out? Awaken and come forth, daughter of the gods. Lady Seer. Belle, hey, Belle. Lady Hestia, you'll anger the coffin if you hit it that hard. It's an ancient relic, and the knight who built this temple will be sad. But what am I supposed to do other than hit it? Belle and the others were all swallowed up by the coffin. Water is... When the water gushed out, it swallowed up Belle and the others, but not us. But we're still drenched. Achoo. I don't think it's that we coincidentally missed getting swallowed up. It feels more like we were rejected. Perhaps we were judged as foreign objects, or as things to be feared. Either way, it's inconvenient that we can't be with Mr. Bell. The Great Spirit's power definitely has something to do with this. Maybe the sleeping water spirit dragged them into her dream. After sleeping that long, the spirit just happened to wake up and accurately distinguish between gods and their familia? I'm skeptical. Feels a bit too intentional to be a mere coincidence. Don't act so casual. How many hours has it been? I can't sense Belle at all, and my divine intuition is acting up. Things will get messy if we tell the guild or the other gods. At this point, we might just have to destroy the coffin. Hestia? It's disgraceful for an all-knowing goddess such as yourself to get this worked up. I understand that you're worried about the children, but calm down. I won't allow Belle and Helen to be stolen from me for long. Don't talk and act like that. I'm addressing you as a normal city girl, okay? I'm sorry, but you've calmed down a bit, haven't you? She slipped into her Freya persona for a minute. If it's a great spirit's power, it's useless doing anything from out here. If they're in a dream world, or worse, a walled garden. We could ask Miss Asfi or Mr. Fells if they have some kind of magical device we could use to contact them. Yeah, we don't know how much time it'll take them to build something, though. By the way, where are King and the others right now? Mr. Allen was outside the temple until recently. I believe I directed him to go share info with Mr. Hedon and Master Hermes. That was sudden. In that case, our current situation has been communicated, and they're likely thinking up solutions. That means we should think about what we can do. I'm glad you're so on the ball. I'd be in trouble if you were my enemy, so I'm relieved you're on my side. Is that sarcasm? Obviously. I recall Lady Loki and Mr. Finn saying that 7 years ago. Stop saying stuff I don't get. Anyway. In that case, physically destroying the coffin is our last resort, huh? We should be able to save them somehow or other. As long as Mr. Bell and the others are inside, I'd like to avoid using excessive force. So... Huh? Is there something else we should be doing? You were pushing on the coffin the entire time I was freaking out. It's like you were investigating the inside. Investigating is an exaggeration, but I was looking the whole time for our bond. You find anything? Then I felt a wave earlier, like an impact from inside the coffin. Did something happen inside the walled garden? Yep, it was like the perfectly sealed space door opened slightly for an instant due to some great force. So, yes, we're good. I've connected to them. Shall we go then? Go? Go where? To a secret hidden room. A secret door? Whoa, hold up. Since when was there a place like this? I'm glad it worked. It'd be terribly embarrassing if I messed up. Hey, don't give me that cute little smirk. When did you notice that this place existed in the back of the temple? During Goddess Festival. I came on a date with Mr. Bell, but somehow things seemed strange about this building's construction. The date was more important, so I ignored it then, but I thought it might provide a clue to the coffin. Let's go. Does the guild know about this place? I don't think so. There was just a slight sense of something being off that invaded even my eyes as a goddess until now. After all, it seems like an ancient god from somewhere snuck in here once, though. Stop bringing up creepy stuff like that. So... what? Stop playing dumb. What caused this? Do you have any idea? I don't think you caused it or anything, but you know something, don't you? The fact that we were forced to do this mission, the thieves in the temple, do you remember where they came from? Right, from Verla, wasn't it? They tried to rob the museum there and somehow ended up in Orario. Apparently. So I tried looking into what happened before they came here. Why didn't the thieves remember anything? What in the world happened at the museum? That's when another goddess told me something. It's likely that a certain divine relic is hidden at the Verla museum. Divine relic? Like some kind of object from when the gods came down from heaven in ancient times? There are exceptions, like the god of foresight, but in most cases, it was mischievous gods stirring up trouble. Yes, if the source of that trouble is hidden at the museum, the thieves must have found it, and the powerful will inside it. It probably manipulated the thieves, and if its goal was tied to the spirit's coffin? Oh. I was thinking that maybe it restarted time for the spirit sleeping in the coffin. Oh, behind this door is the final room. It's crazy to think that there was a secret room under the temple. It's surprising, isn't it? But rather than a secret room, it's more like a confessional booth. Is that a memorandum on the desk? It seems quite old, but I believe so. Should we look at it? It feels like bad manners to peek in someone else's diary, though. Guess we've gotta look. It seems like the only thing that might provide any clues. Despite how old it is, the writing isn't faded at all. Actually, the letters are faintly glowing. Is this some special ink? But thanks to that, it's very legible. His regrets and remorse are really coming through. In this place stained by centuries of blood, this filth cannot be washed away. Millennia of cuts cannot sever this sin. So what meaning is there in writing down these regrets?
何万何億と綴るこの後悔に何の意味があるというのか。しかし、
Yet, writing is all I can do. Fulland the knight, who sacrificed her and donned the mask of a hero to continue protecting this land, has retreated to these scraps of paper.
英雄などという仮面をまとい、この地を守り続けなければならない騎士フルランドは、こんなちっぽけな紙幣に逃げ込むことしか。どうか恨んでくれ。
Hate me, curse me, condemn me, Dine.
どうか許さないでくれ。ディーネ。
Why? Why did it come to this? Fulland, Dine, why? Fulland chose Dine. Dine stole Fulland. They both betrayed me.
フルランドを奪って二人とも私をずっと裏切っていたの。なんて。
How pathetic. Ugh. Purple lightning. Eh? You will find everything out much later, but everything started with my foolish actions. It fell before a heartbroken Belinda, like the whims of the gods, or a cruel prank, as if they were laughing at me. The Holy Grail that twisted our fates. It came with lightning from the heavens. What in the world is this?
これは わかる。
I know.
これを使
If I use this, Fulland
フ
will...
ルランドは
So a god sent this down, or a goddess?
渡さない。
I won't let her have him. I won't give up on my love.
絶対に。
Overcome by resentment, Belinda was possessed by the power of the Holy Grail, and she gave up on being a saint. She transformed into a witch and sought revenge on me in the name of love, using the power of the Grail. Fulland, can you come over here?
こっちに来て。
Belinda, what are you doing? What is that grail? The beautiful gold is hiding something hideous inside. Our love. Can't you tell just by looking? Stop, Belinda. At this rate, the grail will certainly destroy you. Oh, who cares about that? As long as I can make you mine. If this allows me to obtain my love, who do you love? Belinda. I love you, Belinda.
ベリンダ君だ。
フルランド、
Fulland, can you say it
もう一度言
again?
って。
Please, Fulland.
お願い。フルランド、もう一度。
One more time. Tell me you love me.
愛を誓って。
ベリン
Belinda, I love you.
ダ愛してる。
嬉しい。
Thank you. I'm so happy, Fulland.
嬉しいわ。
I love you
フルラン
too.
ド、
So,
私も愛してる。だからあの子ではなく、
don't kiss her. Kiss
私
me.
に口づけを。
Huh?
フルランド、
Fulland? Belinda? Yeah, and this is when Dine ran away.
どうして
Why are you loving her?
愛を交わしてるの？
So now we know Fulland was actually being controlled by Belinda in the Holy Grail. I love you. I love you, Fulland. You're finally all mine.
やっと私だけのものに。愛してる。
I love you. I love you. The Grail made her crazy.
これが愚者の末路。
This is where fools end up.
聖女を魔
The
女に
saint became a witch, hurt the spirit, and turned me, the fool I am, into a puppet controlled by strings of
愛の
love.
糸に操られる傀儡へと。光たる
The title of
称号を
light I
与え
was given, the body and soul I was hailed for, and my proudest accomplishments were easily shattered.
たやすくへし折られた。後に待つのは
All that awaited me was the pitiful end of a fool like me deserved.
凄惨な惨劇。私は何一つ。
I was beyond salvation, as too were the souls of the women sacrificed in my name.
犠牲者も彼女たちの心も何も。 水が
The water, the fortress, the people,
人々を
everything was swallowed up.
飲み込んでしまう。まさか
Don't tell me the one who caused this was...
おいで。
Come, Dine. Is Belinda controlling Dine too? It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so much. Or manipulating her. I don't want to feel this pain. This isn't love. It's not love at all. This is hate. I hate you. I hate you, Fulland. And I hate you most of all, Belinda. So even a spirit can make that face. Why, it's just like me in front of a mirror. You hate me? Don't be stupid. You're the one who tempted Fulland with your innocence and made me want to claw my heart out. I only loved Fulland. What's so wrong with that? I loved you too, Belinda. I loved everyone. Yes. I hated you, Dine. You hated me? Well, obviously. You stole my love from me. Belinda, was everything a lie from the start? Stop it, Dine. Whoa, that was brutal. Is this the true story of Fulland of Water and Light? We can't let Bell know since he looks up to those heroes. It looks like it continues, but I've had more than enough melodrama for now. I need a break. Ah, how nice. Excuse me? I'm jealous. Huh? Hey, is your head screwed on right? With us as well, if we had been able to talk it out without such a huge fight, perhaps it wouldn't have gotten so messy. Now, I'll admit that I exacerbated things. Wow, look at how self-aware you are. Now stop acting like that. I have no idea how I'm supposed to respond. You'll only get to see me like this in front of the eternal holy flame. Well then, jokes aside, do you understand the story more or less? Miss Helen? Yes, Lady Seer. So she was still able to communicate even though they're like worlds apart. Untrodden stairs, forbidden door, today, this day, my body infringes heaven's laws. Hollow soul, shallow lust, by the name exchanged, descend, daughter of the gods. Vanna Scythe. Yeah, she was able to switch places with Lady Seer. Lady Helen became Lady Seer? They're not just identical. Is this what Master Bell was talking about? Transformation magic? It's a special spell only she can use that lets her trade places with the goddess while keeping her body. Don't make such a ruckus. I've finally connected to the noble goddess. You can feel Lady Seer's presence? Yes, to think that we have become lost, locked away in this place. I'm astonished, but can you return to your original form? Yes, our lifeline connects us to Lady Seer. As long as that connection is maintained, we can store divine power. We don't need to maintain it throughout our entire body, just the right eye is fine. Through Lady Seer's thread, we can share info. But how? You weren't able to share your senses with Lady Seer when you used transformation magic before. That is correct. However, that's why. Yes, it seems fine. We're connected. It seems that Lady Seer was graciously searching for a way to connect to me as well. The Saint's attempt to rewrite Belcrenel's memories was likely the cause. With her weakened, she failed to notice Lady Seer. This is the divine oracle that will save us. I will become Lady Seer's mouthpiece and guide you through this. Being able to borrow Seer's wisdom is the most important thing. So, where is she now? Is she safe? She's safe. Lady Hestia is with her too. I'll tell you everything Lady Seer has to say. We're inside the coffin. We got sucked in? The world of the spirits dream? No, a walled garden constructed from memory fragments? How curious. So it's all the spirits' work. Isn't the ultimate cause the Holy Grail mentioned in the story? As far as I can tell, it seems to be a powerful item that can charm humans, similar to the goddess of beauty. How heavy must the burden on us be? What do you mean? Nothing. In any case, according to Lady Seer, if the divine relic is overused, it enacts a price on its users. I wonder if Freya was the one that dropped the Grail from the heavens. The price of the Holy Grail. You will die, and your soul will be imprisoned in the Holy Grail without purification. The saint used the Grail, and instead of her soul going to heaven, she was imprisoned by her obsession for thousands of years. Did those thieves find the Grail in the Verla Museum, and that's what woke up the saint? If the Grail has a consciousness and is able to charm people, did it control the thieves and make them come to Arario? Undoubtedly. The saint's soul wanted to make contact with the spirit's coffin in Arario in order to revive Fulland the Knight. And Master Bell was chosen as the vessel? What an unbelievable story. I never could have predicted it. That saint must have also lived a hellish existence, possessed by the Grail that whole time, but there's no logic behind choosing a complete stranger like Master Bell to be your puppet. Let's get him back. Of course. We'll beat her to a pulp and save Master Bell. Sword Princess, is something wrong? I wonder if that's really true. What do you mean? It's nothing. It's true that we have to save Belle, so we mustn't be swayed. We've grasped the situation. Now we should come up with a strategy. The most immediate problem is how to get to that floating ice temple, but Master Welf, do you have a magic sword of ice? Ice? Yes, I brought it because I knew we'd be dealing with a temple related to a water spirit. Hey, wait. Little Squeak, you're not thinking. Oh, I am. Please, Master Welf. Ah, damn it. But it's the only way. Blue Whirlpool. Yeah, we made a path. A great staircase of ice. Wow, it's just like Riveria. It looks more like a jagged cliffside than a staircase, but with this, we can get to the temple. Let's go, to get Master Bell back. Yeah, we're storming the enemy castle. Wait, this is a foolish woman driven crazy by love just like us. And we got a trophy for that. Knight's Penitence, discover the truth. that was all of Chapter 7. Chapter 7 was just graphic novel. Now we're here, the temple. Even though it's a dream world where anything can happen, I've never seen such a huge temple made of ice and water. Yeah, we kind of speculated that a chapter would be just, speech. A space of fantasy and mystery, such a place does not appear in Fulland of Water and Light. According to Lady Seer, the Great Spirit was born here. The water spirit, memory, and unconscious landscape were made visible. This is the home of the soul. Even though it's a fake, I didn't expect it to be the heavenly realm that stands in the way here. So, we have it to violate a god's real estate? I really don't like it. I'm sure the dungeon is still better. Sounds like our forge. Huh? What are you talking about, Master Wealth? The temple looks crazy no matter how you look at it. It doesn't look like a forge at all. That unique scent that creates weapons? No, you're right. It's nothing. I guess I'm just confused. Lady Seer, I'd like to ask you. I understand that this is a walled garden that exists inside the coffin, but what was our path to this temple? If this is a world created from the dreams or memories of the spirit, it's strange that the Orario we know is here. The water spirit has fallen asleep and should have no way of knowing what's outside. How could we have been so cleverly deceived? Aside from the temple, I've endless questions, including what the monsters were that we have been fighting to begin with. First of all, the Orario that Miss Mikoto and the others have seen has been shaped from your memories. When dragging you into the dream world, the Holy Grail was reading your memories, and the landscape was overwritten with Orario. It must not have been difficult to imitate an entire city since they created a fake goddess who was not found out by anyone but Mr. Bell. What are you mumbling while looking at me? I have no idea what's going on over there, so please explain it to me. The monsters are probably the unconscious protective instinct of the spirit. Wary of a foreign object, they created the guards. The power of the Holy Grail has put a shell on the memory and appeared as monsters. So Mr. Bell and the others had to fight them. I'll talk on my own now, but even from the fragments I've heard, the Holy Grail, or rather the Saint, seems quite cunning. She even built a big stage to fool Belle and the others. Sounds like she's as much a god as me. I guess your feeling is right. She read the impressions of God in Ryu and others' memories, even habits used for her plan. The persistence to use everything. I guess this is love too. I hate to say it though. Also, the people who are sleeping underwater, I don't think that's the world today, but the ancient people. She could imitate people who are closely associated with Mr. Bell, but I think it'd be difficult to prepare unspecified faces. Lady Seer said, I believe that the spirit and the saint, the warriors and the inhabitants in this place, are sleeping as they were then. I see. That explains all their old armor and those decorations. Is this one aspect of those who passed away in the battle of the monsters that can never forget? Past and present. No, it must be a fake world, mixed with the future for the saint. That's enough talk. We must rescue that foolish man. I really am totally unwilling to do so. You don't have to emphasize it. Okay, let's get in. I'm not... No, it's not me. I'm... You can't resist, because you'll be Fulland in no time. Huh? Preparations for the miracle have been completed with the pieces of memory collected by you and the swordswoman. Now, if only the collected pieces will settle, your ego will disappear, and the personality of the knight will be created. It's been more exhausting than I thought it would be, collecting DNA's memories scattered all over this dream world. But I already know it. This miracle will succeed. What? Why are you doing all of this? It's obvious. I want to see Fulland again. I want my beloved back. You are pure and sincere. You are worthy to be Fulland. You have a beautiful soul who can be a hero or a clown. Who are you calling a clown? You. What? I want you. When I felt you from inside the coffin, I believed in destiny. I knew that you could be Fulland, that you could fulfill this role. So I have to do this. I can't let it go. I've been waiting for this moment for a crazy long time. I'm not going to apologize. Even atonements is ridiculous. I don't deserve it. Disappear, Belcrenel. Let me reunite with my beloved. The memories about to burst are flooding into me. I hated you so much, Dine. You hated me? Isn't it obvious? Because you took my love away from me. Belinda hated me. Has everything been a lie up to now? Stop it, Dine. Fulland.
ランド
Dine. No, this isn't what you think.
違うんだ。ベリンダは
Belinda loves you.
お前を愛しているよ。恨んでいたこと
It may be true that she held a grudge against you, but the smile you saw with your eyes was also true.
君の瞳に映っていた笑顔も真実だ。それが今
That's the same love-hate that you're holding now, too.
愛憎なんだ。
愛
Love-hate?
そう
Is Belinda feeling the same as me?
この思いをベリンダも愛していた
She
から
hated me because she loved me?
違う
No, I'm not the same, Fulland. Don't be
バカなことを
silly.
言わないで
首元を
You held your neck.
押さえた。
It's a habit when you lie, Belinda.
君が嘘をつく時の癖だ。ベリンダ。その手で
Don't hurt yourselves anymore with your
もう自分たちを傷つけない
hands.
でくれ。
Please don't cry anymore.
どうかもう泣かないでくれ。その涙
I will stop you all from letting those tears flow. No matter how far I fall, I will not let go of this vow.
どんなに落ちぶれてもこの誓いだけは手放さない。
Shut your mouth, Fulland. Kneel down in front of the Holy Grail.
ひれ伏して
それだ
I
けは
can't do that.
聞けない。
What?
身も心も
Even if I surrender my
渡しても
body and soul, I can't let you
君
two
たち
get
を
hurt.
傷つけさせるわけにはいかない。私が騎士
If I'm still allowed to call myself a
まだ
knight,
名乗れることを
if
許
I'm
され
worthy
る
to
な
be
ら
honored as a hero,
私が英雄だと称えられる器であるのなら、この愚かな
I will
身を
risk
取って
this body of mine to cut
君
off
たち
only
の
your
憎し
hatred
みだけ
here.
はここで立つ。
Dine, you can hate me, or you can hate only me if you want
愛
to.
と表裏の憎
Give
し
me
み
the
は私だ
feeling
け
diametrically opposed to love.
愚かな答えを
It's
下
me
した
who
の
gave
は
you the foolish answer.
この私だ。私は
I'm a bastard who was attracted to you while thinking of
君
Belinda,
に惹かれたクソ
and I
野郎だ。
chose you for your spirit power.
そして最後には
But still no
君の
judgment?
精霊の力を欲して天秤を傾けた。そんなおぞましき汚物がどうして何の裁きも受けない。
I mistook mission for responsibility. I tried to sacrifice myself and soak in the tragedy for prolonging the world's life. So foolish.
クソったれだろ。そんなバカな男なんだよ。俺は。
フルランド
Fulland,
ディーネ。
Dine, take a good look. In fact, what you see in front of you is just a beast in the armor of a knight.
騎士の鎧をまとっただけの獣だ。ベリンダを傷つけ。
I hurt Belinda and pushed her into a corner. This is the end of a man who turned his back on love.
ボスの末路だ。使命のた
I
めに
tried to use love for my
愛を
mission.
利用しようと
Please
した
be disillusioned with me, and take all your hatred and your horrible urges out on me.
そして君
He
の
wants Dine to kill him?
恐ろしい衝動をすべて俺にぶつけてくれ。
Fulland.
ランド違う
No, it's not. The one who is really bad. The one who twisted love.
ねじ曲げたのは 何
What's that?
あれ大穴から
It's coming out from the great hole.
竜が
It's a dragon.
怖い
I'm scared. I'm scared of that.
こんな時に
At a time like
い
this?
や
No, it's the right time for this.
地の底が
The depths of the earth are laughing at the result of the silly night.
笑っているなら
Then, after
や
all,
っぱり
this is the place
こ
to
こが
die.
死に場所だ。
Huh? Fulland, no way.
行くよ。
I'm off, Belinda. I've got to get going.
俺は行く。あの竜だけは
I will slaughter only that dragon with this sword. Oh, Fulland.
すまない、ディーネ。
Sorry, Dine. I'm sorry.
ごめんよ。
I can't let you kill me anymore.
君に殺されるわけにはいかなくなった。この命で
Let me protect you too.
君たちを
with my
守ら
life.
せてほしい。亡骸はベリー
My remains belong to Belinda. My posthumous, hummus fate is yours, Dine.
名声はいらない。
I don't need the fame.
公正
All I need is the stigma of being a jerk, and that's it.
それだけでいい。
But what would stop the dragon from going after them after you die?
やっぱり嘘だ。
No, it was a lie. I want a future where you guys can laugh at each other someday.
そんな未来が欲しい。どこまでも浅ましい
It's my last wish,
恥知らずな
as shallow and shameless as I am.
俺の最後の願いだ。神々よ。
Gods,
ご承
take a
諾
look at it. I'll slay the dragon in the
次の
end.
竜殺しを。
Fulland!
フルランドは
Fulland was a hero.
英雄だったんだよ。怖い竜に
He
一人で
faced the scary dragon all by himself.
何度も
He was
血を
covered in
浴びて
blood repeatedly, and his body was broken.
一人で受
He
け止めて
accepted it alone. He
一人
cut
で
it
切り
alone,
裂いて
and he screamed
一
alone.
人で叫んで ベリンダと
He didn't let Belinda and me battle with it. He didn't let me
戦わせて
complete
く
my
れなかっ
mission.
た。私の使命を叶えてくれなかった。星みたいに
The sword
輝
that
く
sparkled like a star, it was
綺麗
beautiful.
だった。 あんなに怖かった
The
家
scary
が
dragon crashed down.
崩れ落ちた。フルランドが
No matter how much
どん
Fulland
なに
might
自分を
disgrace
汚
himself,
しても
no matter how much he cursed
この
himself,
人がどんなに自分を呪っても彼は
he was a
英
hero.
雄だったの。
Huh?
竜の死骸
From the dead body of the dragon? Run, Fulland.
だからね
That's why
私
I...
は
ディーネ。
Dine.
バカな。
Oh no. Jeez. Dine. She sacrificed herself for him.
フルランドを
Did you protect Fulland?
守ったの。いいえ
I mean, did you protect
私
us?
たちを
なぜだ。
Why?
なぜ俺をかばった。
Why did you cover for me, Dine?
どうして俺を
Why didn't you judge me?
さばいてくれなかった。
わかっ
I get it. Because I get it now.
わかったんだよ。最初
The first was love, the next was hate, and in the end,
次が憎しみ。そして最後がフル
Fulland,
ランド
Belinda,
ベリーダ
both of you. I...
私
「
Oh no. How could you do that?
許して
Forgive me, Dine. No, don't forgive me, Dine.
許さないでティーネ愚かな
How
私
foolish of me to let you do this.
あなたを
ああ
Yeah,
そうだ
that's right,
ベリンダ
Belinda.
愛の次に
What she got after love, it
それ
broke
が
her,
彼女を殺
and love itself drove you crazy.
そして愛そのものがお前を狂わせたお前の
The
心に
monster that nestled in your heart swung its claws and killed her.
かぶり彼女を殺したのだそして
And I am the one who unleashed that monster.
この俺だ 俺こそが
I am the sinner.
罪人だ
Are you trying to pay for your sin?
あなたは償おうとしているディーネの
Trying to make up for Dine with Fulland?
フルランドと一緒に
何を見た
What did you see?
一体
What in the world did you see in us? Don't look at unnecessary things. Don't pity the sinner. Disappear, the hero's vessel. After it all disappears, our knight will be here. I'll disappear. I'll disappear like this. But I can't disappear yet, unless I save these people. I wonder if Bella's alright. Some crazy things must be happening in the coffin, right? Why does he always get involved? I'm so worried. The number of benefits hasn't gone down, right? Then he'll be fine. Why are you so optimistic? I'm always on edge at times like this. Because Belle has blessings, doesn't he? Hmm? Oh, did you check Belle's status? I saw it when Mr. Bell became a member of the Goddess of Beauty Familia. So he will be alright, because there's a special mark that repels bad things as much as the admiration that rejects fascination. The good luck that resides in the rabbit foot. Is Argonaut skill? What? It didn't work? Overriding memories? My back is burning. What's happening to my status? It's over here. I know this voice. To the hole. Wait. Is it Dine? The power of the Holy Grail should have put you to sleep. Oh, okay. You hate me that much. I knew it. Yes, I knew it. I'm happy. I'm sorry. Thank you. Because you still haven't forgiven me. But wait a little longer. I will give you back your night. I'm sure I'll deliver the bridegroom to you, even if you don't forgive me. Hey, the gang's all here. Where am I? Belle? Miss Ice? And Master Bell? Whoa, it was kind of easy to join up with you. Everyone. Belle, you look not so great. I'm so relieved though. Did you escape from that saint? She let me go, I guess. I don't think I could have gotten out of there on my own. I don't know what you're saying, but I'll heal you first. Even if you were lucky enough to escape, the saint should be chasing you. Lady Ryu is right. We must get out of here as soon as Master Bell's body recovers. But what the heck should we do? We're in the coffin here. In the coffin? What does that mean? Stay still. Close your eyes quietly. Heal your body first. I'll explain what is happening as a lullaby. This is the coffin in the temple? Dine's dream in the world of memory? I'm surprised too. But the people who live in Orario, Goddess and Miss Seer, are safe, right? That's the only thing I'm glad about. Please worry about yourself instead of worrying about others. Jeez. But now Master Bell can move around. Let's find a way to escape as soon as possible. I'd like to ask you, Lady Seer. I'm afraid, but in this situation, it's better to put our trust in God's wisdom. Please give me some time. Belle? What's wrong? I'm not sure if it's okay to keep it like this. No, I don't want to end up like this. We have to deal with the saint and the spirit. What? Is this the spirit's dagger? It just showed up out of nowhere. Is it another trap? I don't think so. I don't feel uncomfortable or bad about it, like the sword I'm holding right now. Maybe it's not the spirit's dagger, but the knight's dagger. I see. Master Bell? Both the spirit and the knight want it. Lily, I want to search Dine. Huh? What are you saying? I just explained to you that this world is under the influence of the Holy Grail, is like the saint's stomach. We have to get out of here. Dine is surely somewhere in this temple. I want to meet her and confirm it. Confirm what? Many things. After that, I want to save that girl who saved me. At this rate, Master Bell's gonna have another seizure. I know it's useless, but I would disagree. This place is worse than the dungeon. We should value our lives more. Let's go. Ah, a covering shot from an unexpected direction. Please calm your emotions, Lady Lily. Miss Eyes. I couldn't say it well, but I realized this world was weird earlier, but I was going to stay here and not tell everyone. I didn't know why I thought that, but now I know. I don't want to abandon her. Like a mother. No, I saw the spirit in the memory. My body is still restless. I want to help her. I want to warm this cold garden. I've never seen you so talkative, Sword Princess. I agree, and it's settled. We'll abandon the retreat now. We all must follow if Master Bell and Sword Princess have decided to move forward, because only you two can defeat the monsters here. Yes, even if we only try to sneak out, we will be beaten up. Give up already, little Squeak. Ugh, I told you I know it's useless. I knew this would happen anyway. Sorry, Lily. Thanks, guys. Then, let's go. Joined up with Belle. Seer Navi voice unlocked. Yeah, because Hestia's not here anymore. Dois Lament something? Dois Lamentol Fouquet? I have no idea what that means. But yeah, this is the last stage. Okay. I am gonna save here, because we haven't... Or I can't even save here, actually. But I'm not done. I'm going to try to finish this game, but first I need to use the restroom and grab another drink. So, I'm gonna pause things here. I'm gonna put on my be right back screen and then we'll try to finish this up. Yeah, that was a lot of reading too. That was like over an hour of solid story lore and us reading. Alright, I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright, we're back. Alright, we should be good. Yeah. We'll finish up the game today, I think. We should be able to. So I'm pretty sure this is the last chapter either way. We have two different directions we can go in. Let's start with the left. Alright, what is this? I'm pretty sure that's something I can't touch. Okay. Oh, we can hit him hard enough to go right through. Oh, that works too. Let's say we can hit right through the shield. Oh shoot. I want to try to... Okay, I was going to try to time that block, but... that worked instead. I always worry after I go on a break that I'm forgetting to turn something back on. So I had to turn... I paused my recording, and then I turned the mic off while I was gone, but both of those are back on, so we should be good. Slip floor. Traverse floor by sliding. How? We've never been taught that. Oops, that was a heal. Did this hit both of them? It did, but it wasn't enough. Oh yeah, this is an interesting level. That seems like it might be a big one. Level 6 was pretty short, but had like the toughest boss we've fought so far. Level 7 was 100% dialogue, no gameplay at all. I missed that one. Can you make that jump? You might not be able to... No, you should be able to because there's a doorway there. Why can't I? Let me try this. Will this push me out? No. That was a waste. Maybe there's a different way around? No, that's just this way. Oh, this is a power-up for ice. That was the only one in the room, too. Oh no, it killed me. Alright, let's go this way again. Alright, then we can go... Well, actually, there's an item we're missing here, so let's check for that item. Actually, we can't reach it. I think the only way to reach it is from up top. So we're gonna have to go this way first. There's the item we needed. So we're sync level 69. Yeah, I have to go up this way first. Then down this way to get to that. This was a switch to lower the water, okay. I was not expecting that. There we go. 200 points. They really want you to unlock everything. Either that or the last boss fight is going to be a major pain. And they want to make sure you're prepared. Because the fight before this one was pretty rough on its own. But there's a doorway this way. But I still can't reach it because of this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, because that's just the next room. How am I supposed to jump across this? Because there's no way I could make it from here. I really don't know how to get to this room. Unless there's an ability that thrusts us upward. Or maybe it gives you the choice of who you're playing as. Because if I play as Ice... Wait. Can I do this? But no, I can't jump at the same time. That's weird. Well, I guess we go this way for now. Then we'll have to figure out how to get in that room in a bit. That's pretty good that we were able to get through all that. Yeah, it bugs me that we can't find a way back to that other room. Alright, let's go to the top first if we can. Oh, it's a Minotaur. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Well, here's one of these. Are you able to switch? Can I switch to ice if I wanted to? Because I'm pretty sure she's faster anyway. You can, okay. So on this level, you can be either. I think she can jump higher than Belle can. So that's how we're gonna get this. I do want to use Belle for the most of it, but I want to get this room. And she can definitely jump a little higher, I feel like. No. And how the heck do we get in this room? Because there's no other way. Ow. Oh, like that. Perfect. Alright, we almost died there. Oh, there was an item in this room too, actually. Well, let me grab what's ever down here. There we go. Okay. Alright, mini boss fight. One of these things again. I think we faced these before. It's got a lot of health though. Alright. Big dodge. Or block, rather. There we go. Big points for both Bell and Eyes so far. Let's switch back to Bell now that we got this room though. Oh, I can pick which heroes I use too. I'd rather have Ryu than Helen. And this is fine. Then we can use the spec board because we got 500 points on both of them. We'll get the 6th potion. Counter was a huge part of that last fight. But I could only get one of these anyway if I did that. Let's increase our hit rate by 15%. Or crit rate, rather. Then for Eyes... she's not a high enough level for the 6th potion. I'll do her crit rate as well. Damage taken decreased. More HP. And more heals. That should be it for now. We'll probably find even more stuff before we get back there. Alright, back this way. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to touch that. There's an item on this level somewhere. Oh, right there. That was 150 more for Eyes. Oh wow, I managed not to get touched by that. I was surprised. Alright, I want to go up top, though, for that other one. Isn't there supposed to be a thing there? Or no? Okay, we made that. There's this Minotaur again. Alright, big hit. There we go. This way. Don't want to touch it because I don't want to reset enemies. Oh shoot, I didn't. There we go. There's something. Oh shoot, get out of there. Oh, it's up there. Yeah, they really want to make sure you have everything you could possibly need. That didn't block, really? Well, there's two different ways. So the item must be on this side. That was one of the items, so apparently there's at least two in here. Alright, we're doing pretty good though. No item over here, though. Oh, that's the way out. Alright, there's the other item. There's supposed to be a doorway up top, though, that we can leave from. Oh, is this the doorway? Yeah, there we go. Oh, even a regular firebolt's pretty strong now. Ow. Oh, he's still alive. I shouldn't have tried to block there. I should have just moved. Is there another stone I can travel to that's closer? Also, let me save, just because we haven't saved at all tonight, and we're like 5 hours into stream. 5.5. Over here. I say tonight, but it's like almost 8 in the morning. Stop falling in there. The story is the top one, right? No, that's not. I didn't think she was living that. Alright, now we're back in this room. Stop trying to block that. Alright, I see what I need. Alright, we made it messily to that. Alright, here's another crystal. I don't want to touch it though, because I don't want to reset bosses back here. There we go. Theoretically, because I've been 100%ing the game, I should be able to buy almost everything, I think. Okay, now I can touch this. Belle, the monster's attention. I'll get it. Miss Eyes, take that chance and attack the enemy. Okay, you're getting stronger, Belle. A brilliant collaboration, even though they are from different familias. It's like master and apprentice. What great harmony. They are not master and apprentice. Huh? She and Belle are not master and apprentice. Lady Ryu, why are you being so serious about that? Hey, stop it. You're bothering me. I understand how you feel, but please calm down, Lady Ryu. What a sinful man he is. He puts on the skin of honesty and sincerity and messes up our hearts. I have no choice but to lock him up. The situation is already extremely dangerous here. On the battlefield, we work perfectly, but we'll have internal disruption in no time. I'll never form a party like this again. If Loki and Freya's members mingle, it's gonna happen everywhere. I don't deny that Belle is the gunpowder. Firebolt. The progress is going well. If there weren't so many enemies, we'd be able to advance into deeper levels of the dungeon. Even when I use Yara no Garasu, there's so many reactions. Their attacks are non-stop. They're completely aware of our location. So there was no way to escape in any way. After all, it's like being in the belly of the enemy. Still, we have to support the two people who can defeat the monsters. I'm going up too. Please go. Leave the support to us. Alright, another mini-boss monster. Oh shoot, it's already on me. Oh, and there's other wolves here too. Hold on, let me heal, please. Alright, big block. And it's stunned and it's down. Is everyone alright? Compared to Master Bell and the Sword Princess who are leading the way, this is nothing. But if this situation continues, it might not be good. How is Master Bell's stamina? Master Bell? I can hear a voice. That way. We'll follow him. Hurry up. Yes. Well, if that way is the final boss, I don't want to go that way yet. How many points do I have? Can I buy anything? Oh, I already got a lot on both of them. Do eyes first. Yeah, increase. We'll do her heal amount and her HP. Okay, and then for Belle, we'll do his heal amount by quite a bit here. And then I can increase his base HP more too. Alright, sweet. And like I said, I don't want to go that way because I don't want to go to the boss yet. And it sounds like that's the boss slash end of the game. We're only 52% through exploration though. Let's go here. Because this is a connection to a room that has a unknown route so far. I'm assuming there's going to be more like mini bosses and stuff. I try not to... Oh shoot. Well, that was all for that item. We only got hit a little bit, so it wasn't too bad. Flip the switch to open this door. There's no items in here, but there's another room. This way? Okay. Okay, I gotta get away from them before I die. Ow. No, not the water. This way. Alright, I wanted to make sure I was landing on something. Alright, yeah, this way. Then this room has 2 routes. Alright, we're strong enough, we pretty much just hit right through his shield too. Broken floors break when stepped on. I like that they're adding new features in the very last level. That's a connection back to this room. So that's actually not bad. Then we gotta go this way. I think we're almost done though. This is just an item room. There's nothing else here. Alright, I took damage to get there, but we got this. I guess this was just a shortcut back. The map's only 61% done, but this is the only room left. Alright, let's first... increase Ai's drinking speed, I guess. And then we'll also increase her SP fill bar, or the gauge, yeah. Okay. And then we'll move up here. It made it sound like up here was the final boss, but we're only 61% through this dungeon. Dine, are you there? I can hear your voice from here. Belinda and Fulland are here. Huh? Dine? Help them. Is that your hope? Yes. I don't want them to suffer. Fulland, it's not... Belinda, this is not love-hate. You know this is. Don't worry, Dine. I know. I know that, so... Master Bell. I can't believe we made it to this point together. It's less than love. It makes one mad and it creates tragedy. In our time, it's a wound-creating, blood-washing affair. It's truly just a tragedy that, or travesty that is repeated at all times. But it freed me from the restraint. So, I'm sure they will. I mean, I hope they will. Please let them go, our knight. I promise that I will help them, the saint and the knight, and the spirit too. Yeah, thank you. Hypocrite. Yes. Clown. Yes. I love you. Yet, what? It was not me. It was Lady Seer's words. Isn't it obvious? Please don't misunderstand me. I'm sorry. Let's get going. What is really going on with those two? What are they showing us? It's too complicated, and I have no idea. You're changing your tone. Does Miss Helen love Belle? It can't be fully expressed in one word of love. It's not an ugly love-hate, one-night thing. I'll say it's a true maiden's heart. Phew. I generally agree, and it's complicated, but let's reset ourselves and move on. It's almost time for the final battle. Okay. Oh, I got an achievement for that as well. I wonder if because I'm making my attempt to 100% this game, which I did... Oh no, Underground Waterway 2, we only got 82%. That's right. There was like a thing I was stuck on, I think. Part of me wants to go back there now. You know what? Let me check it. What did I miss here? Oh no, this was the one I couldn't find the thing. Well... Why can't I go back to it though? Can I not switch between stages at the moment? I don't think I can. I hope it lets me go back and finish this one later then. Oh, no, maybe I have to be at the rest area. That's right. Alright, let's try this then. I apologize to any VOD watchers, but my OCD wants to 100% this completely. Alright, let's see if there's a way we can do this now. Yeah, I remember this. We couldn't figure this out last time. I definitely have to go this way. No, I'm gonna... Oops. Well, we landed on the other one. Maybe because we can choose which hero we play. How did I fall through that? It has to do with that orange room up top. I'm 100% sure about that. Which we're in now. We gotta find whatever was missing here. There's definitely something we're missing. But that leaves the room. Whatever we need is here, though. And it looks like it might have to do with lowering the water levels. Let me go on this side just to double check. Oops. So this needs a key that we haven't found, so that key is definitely in that other room. This needs a lever pulled. So there's a lever somewhere that we hadn't done. It's gotta be somewhere around here. That lowers the water here. I'm assuming it's probably going to lower the water in other places as well. So let's see. Hope I'm right. So it would really stink to have this random middle level not completed. No, it didn't do anything to the water here. There's not another... No. I was gonna say, there's not another area here, right? This is where we just went, I think. This raises the water here. Would that be... That doesn't do anything for over here though, right? Yeah, the only place is down here. So it has to be about lowering this water level so that I can drop down there. Usually I thought it was pretty close, or it was in the same area. No, this is the way to the boss. Wouldn't be over here. If I pull that, that's just gonna lower, but it's not gonna lower the right stuff. And we're so close, but... just a little off for this. I'll go back to the beginning. I'll check through this dungeon one time, try to do it kind of quickly, and then if we can't get it, we'll just go to the final area again. Oops. See if there's just anything that we missed. What's down here? There's so much we have to investigate too. This was a sub scenario. Not here. That's the way out of here. I'm also trying not to reset any of the monsters. No, this doesn't do anything for us either. Oh, actually, there is... Am I able to make that? I don't think there's anything over there, though. I think we should be good to move on from that. This is a pretty long stream for me, but I want to try to beat this game and also make up for hours this month. What does pulling this switch do? It raises sewer here. Nothing else, we're getting a lot of levels. Ah, shoot, I fell. Trying to take a drink and it keeps making me parkour. I wanna jump over this and not touch that. I don't wanna risk resetting enemies. Alright, let me investigate this room, because this room's kind of suspicious. Nothing here. Alright, this way would be a dead end. Also, we just hit level 80. I'm really just looking if there's any signs of anything that would be helpful for me. I really think it's just about lowering the water here. But how? Because we can lower the water here. What happens when I lower the water here? Oh shoot. Not a lot. Am I able to get back around? With this water lowered though. Because that might be the trick. Because that's the only switch we've seen in a while. But it almost forces you to go this way. But what if I'm pretty sure... No, was this floor bell? No, this was an ice floor. Because now I have the ability to be whoever I want. Well, Eyes or... Bell. We've already learned she can make bigger jumps than he can. I think it really does just come down to I have to get that, like, sewer levels lowered. Because she can jump, or no, let's say she can do that. But we can't directional and do other things at the same time. Also, I kind of forgot where that lever was. Well, no, because the lever's down right now. Because that raises it again. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing here that we're missing. This is like the only thing. Yeah, it's not something you can just go down either. There's definitely something here we're missing. But the only things here are... It has to be about luring something. That's a sub-scenario. Did I not come back here since that lever got lowered, though? Is it possible it's here that the thing is? That the issue is? We'll check this, and then if I can't, if it's still not right, then we'll just go to the finale, I guess. Well, I have to go up anyway first. We've determined the lever stays in the direction it's pulled, even if we go the other way, right? Or even if we fast travel. This is the only lever on the map I've seen. Doesn't look like it made any difference. The water level is still down, right? Let me check that. Yeah, it's still down. And this is the room where wherever we need it is hided or hid. It has to be going down here. You're surprised I'm still alive? Yeah. I'm almost at the end of the final level, but I was going back here to try to see if I can't complete everything to 100%, which we were just missing one other level before I took on the final boss. But there's something not working right. There's something I'm missing. Nope, this gate is still locked either way. And then this gate needs a key. Yeah, we're like so close, but I just don't know what we're missing. I'm getting really good at these counters, though. So whatever the final boss is, we should be able to counter it pretty well. It 100% is about lowering the water level somewhere. Which, here's another switch. I don't know if that helped us with anything. Maybe both needed to be lowered? I mean, these are the only switches we've seen so far. Just those two now. So maybe now that both of those are down, we'll be okay. Oops. Let's see. So it's the one on the top we want, I think. Nope. What switch is it talking about? So that door needs a key. I'm sure it's gonna be something really dumb too. Oops. I shouldn't have countered that. When we do find out, it's gonna be something really dumb. Well, we also know this room also has to have something for us. Because it has the orange shine to it. Part of me is tempted just to look it up at this point, but also I don't want to. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't look it up because I just found it. The key's over here. That only took way longer than it needed to. But at least we found it. So now we can hopefully 100% the game. So we have to do the bottom floor first because that's what we got the key for. Ow. Okay, we can open this door and finally progress. Then the lever should be somewhere over here. Or not. Down here, I guess. Yeah, there's the lever. Alright, I'm trying to find what was down here. Another lever. That lowered more. Yeah, I'm still alive. One, to try to keep myself from falling asleep, so I don't take another, or I don't mess up my sleep schedule more, but also to make up hours that I missed with my week off of streaming. So I've missed like 10 days and wait. Oh no, this is the switch for the other door. Okay, perfect. But that means there's also something missing here still that I need. Because it's still orange. That's the way out. Yeah, there's an item here too somewhere. I don't think I wanted to raise that. Where is the item here? That raises the water even more. But now I can't even get back because I'm blocked off. So that's not right. But yeah, even missing like 10 days this month, that's still 21 days of streaming. And I know most people usually either at least try to take like 2 days off, which would equal about the same amount of time. So I feel pretty good still with my consistency. I actually was looking at it yesterday, and we've streamed almost 260 hours this year so far. And I think the most I've ever streamed in a full calendar year, January to December, is like 335, 340. So the fact it's only May and we're almost at that, I feel like I've been doing pretty good this year. It really annoys me that whatever we're looking for, I can't find. Oh, there we go. We found it. Alright, perfect. Like I said, I feel bad for any VOD watchers that were watching, and I was on the final level, and then I randomly am back in level 4. Just because I do not want to complete this game without having every level 100%. And we're very nearly at the end here. We should be able to go up now and finish this off, actually. Yeah, we're 88% through this map now, so what's ever on the other side of there. Alright. Door is open, we can go in. Yeah, that was a struggle for us to get over here, but we didn't give up. We did it. Alright, this needs a lever as well. Oops. Actually, yeah, I do want to be here. Well, that worked out well for us. Alright, there's an item. Alright, that was the only item here. Perfect. We got that. And then this way is a save spot. Oh, and this is another sub-scenario. So it's a good thing we went here. I'm gonna do this room first before we do the sub-scenario. And this is a boss room. A mini-boss. One of these, like, mermaid things. Alright, perfect block. I wanted to try to perfect. Ow. Another big block. Alright, let's heal up. Practicing our blocks here, and it worked out. We were able to kill it with mostly blocks. A new sword art. I think it's the final sword art. I think it was the one we were missing. Sky Raid. Jump into a rushing attack while moving diagonally down. When used in midair, you'll do a drop down attack. They look like harpies? A little bit. Harpies usually fly though. I think the bosses on this side, or that we were just facing, the avian ones, are a little bit more harpy-ish. I had to stretch my back for a minute. That's the one downside to be sitting in a chair for like 7 hours, is your back gets sore. Alright. I wanted to see... Well, now we can switch back to Belle, too. But I also want... Well, actually, I shouldn't have done that, because I have to... Let me look at Belle's art. Belle is missing one. I'm assuming we get that in Chapter 8. And then Eyes is missing... one as well. Okay, so we went back and we got everything. I think they'll get their last two in the final chapter here, probably right before we face the final boss. I wanted to go back to Belle. There we go. I mean, it doesn't really matter for the sub-scenario, because we're just reading a story here. That's right, that happened here. Friendship. By the way, I wonder how far this sewer goes. I'm not sure. I guess there might be quite a long way to go. The smell is terrible and it's humid. The floors and walls are kind of slimy. It's too late to say it, but this sucks. It's certainly too late. Shut up. I couldn't help it, because I just thought so now. Ah. Lady Hestia, watch out. Are you alright, Lady Hestia? Yeah, thank you, Wallen Whatsit. You've been a great help to me. No worries. Let's move on. Okay, I can't face Belle if I'm down at this level. I'll go slowly so I don't fall down. Is there something wrong, Sword Princess? Look at that. Oh, the path is blocked by debris. What? We can't go on? What should we do now? Should we turn around and look for another path? Well, we've come all this way. That's true, but if we can't move forward, then we don't have a choice, do we? You're right. But, all the hard work to get to this point. Wait a minute. Wallen, what's it? Oh, if it's Sword Princess, she'll be able to hit the debris blocking the road with a blow. I guess I could do that, but if I break the debris, the ceiling might collapse. What? Then it's still no good. But, look. What is it? Where are you pointing? Oh, there is a gap at the top. As expected, Sword Princess, you have a keen eye. If we jump over, we might be able to move on. Oh, I see. Then let's try it. Oh, wait. What's the matter with you? Oh. Maybe the problem is me? What should we do? Lady Hestia won't be able to jump over it. I'm causing trouble again. Oh, don't think like that. It's just, speak up, Mikoto. Sometimes it's even more hurtful when it's said in a roundabout way. Can I hold her and jump over? I'll hold Lady Hestia and try to fly over. What? Are you sure, Wallen Whatsit? I'm sure, but... But what? I'm sorry if I screw up and smash or drop you. Oh, well, I believe in you. I'll try my best, then. I'm counting on you, Wallen Whatsit. Huh? Run, fly. Whoa. Wow, that's great. Land. Phew, are you okay, Lady Hestia? Thanks to you. It was like a ride in the amusement park. That's good. There we go. Land. Oh, I accidentally hit a button. Did I miss log stuff? No, don't skip. As expected, you were great, Sword Princess. Did I miss anything? Oh, she said that's good. That's all I missed. I had to change, or not change, but... So apparently when I mute my mic, like when I went to stretch and get a drink real quick earlier, whenever I do that, and then I bring it back up, if I do it through my Stream Deck, I get like echoed audio in my monitoring. I know it doesn't happen on stream because I checked it after stream last night, but it's weird that it does that for me in my headphones. As expected, you were great, Sword Princess.
そんな
Not really. Don't be shy, Wallen Whatsit. You're a great help to me. I'm glad to hear you say so, Lady Hestia. Oh well, I was very lucky to be able to join you. If any other physical obstacles stand in the way again, I'll ask for your help. What is it, Makoto? Nothing. I just thought that you two have become quite friendly. Lady Hestia and the Sword Princess. Well,
しかし
Lady Hestia is actually... Let's see, what did they say? As the gods say. Yes, you're the hater of Ice Wallenstein. Oh. That's right. I don't like you. I'm certainly grateful for your help, but you're from the Loki familia, and you're a bad guy who's trying to mislead Belle. Oh, Sword Princess looks sad. Come on, hurry up and join with Belle and the others. Hater of Ice Wallenstein? Oh, I got a trophy or a Steam achievement for all sub-scenarios completed. Sweet. I was wondering if I'm going to be able to get all the achievements in the game. I guess for now... Actually, I want to increase... If I can. Reuse attack power. Who else does she have with it? Makoto? I'm not really using Makoto. Strengthen the buff from Haruhime. I can increase Wealth's attack as well. Honestly, double down on the buff from Haruhime. There we go. Alright, that is 100% completion of Underground Waterway 2. So now I can go back to the final stage because now every stage is 100%ed except for the last one. So let's go back. Oh, I have to... I was doing it from here. There we go. Alright, now when we finish this stage, the game will be 100% complete. Alright, 2 routes on this level. Go top route first. Actually, the two we were talking about earlier that there's 2 skills left. Ow. I wonder if they're actually post-game unlocks. You might not be able to use them until post-game, which would kind of be pointless for me now that if I have 100% of the game with everything else. Because I doubt I'll play this... Well, I mean, it's fun, but I doubt I'd need to play a second playthrough. Right, there's a new path there. I don't really want to move forward without getting the items from this floor back here. Yeah, we gotta find wherever the item is that we're missing. Seems like it's gonna be down here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Oh shoot. This is gonna be hard to pass through because there's two of them. Well, actually I can do that. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. That's the doorway out, but I gotta go up to get the item. There we go. Another 150 for Belle. Ow, I got impatient. Well, I didn't mean to use Ryu, but it's a good test of her new strength. Yeah, it worked pretty well. So the points here were for ice. This is the connection here, right? Yeah, perfect. Then we go this way. Probably should heal up. So I'd been thinking about starting a new TV show. This has been a while since I watched any TV shows, really. Not a new TV show, but watching through like a TV show that I hadn't seen yet. As another way to like work on like keeping myself from taking naps and stuff throughout the day. Uh-oh, I'm facing... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm facing the wrong direction. I don't wanna... Okay. And like two of the shows I'm thinking about is either Supernatural or The Boys. Which, funnily enough, they both have like a lot of the same actors in them. And I've also been spoiled on both quite a bit by TikTok. Alright, that door unlocked because we did enough here. Ow. This is another defeat. Multiple monsters to get out. Yeah, these are the harpies, I think. Alright, so for that door up top to open, we have to defeat these two monsters here. There we go. No items in this room. This was just XP, I guess. Oh no, this is a boss battle though. Ow. I was gonna say, I hope we can get some good... good blocks in. We definitely improved our blocking a ton since the last time. This guy's got a ton of HP, by the way. Don't die, please. There we go. So is that the final sword art for Bell? No, this is Ice's sword art. Quinta Rush. Move forward and do 5 quick consecutive melee attacks. It's simple and easy to use, but it leaves you open. Alright, so we still have to find bells somewhere. Probably on this side, I'm assuming. What does flipping the switch do? Oh, it opened that door. Alright. Ow. Well, it still hunched me forward there. Wait, is it? No, I need that item. I might have to go to Eyes Wallenstein to get that, though, because I don't know if Bell can reach that high. Yeah, I think I need her ability for this room. Well, at least we got back. This should... Is this the room between these two? Yeah, this is the boss. This is gonna be Bell's final attack. And fitting it's the frogs that I get annoyed by so much. But it was easy enough. And that was another achievement. Defeat all sub-bosses. And unlock all arts. Quinta Barrage. 5 quick consecutive melee attacks forward. It's simple and easy to use, but leaves you open. So it's the same as Eyes'. Okay. That unlocks that doorway forward. Before I do that though, I want to switch over to Eyes and get this item over here. Okay. Bell might have an attack that would let him get it too, but I know Eyes does, so. If she stops getting hit by everything. Oh, she's gonna die. Ow. Okay. We're just gonna go up and get that item that we couldn't reach with Bell. No, I missed. There we go. That was a lot of points too. Alright, now we can go back to the rest area. Oh, did it say we were 93% of the way through now? Does that mean we're at the... Yeah, we're at the end here. So let's make sure to use these points again. We got a ton of points here. Let's do max firebolt on both ends. There we go. Then I don't have enough for any other upgrades for Bell, so we're gonna spend this on another level boost by Haruhime. That's all I can spend for them. But Eyes... I actually don't really like her other upgrades anyway. So we can do the same thing. We'll boost Ryu up a little bit more to level 2. Same with Wealth. Actually, we'll increase the time Haruhime's boost lasts by double. We'll give Wealth 1 extra attack, and then Ryu already used 1 extra, right? Yeah. And hers is like the strongest, so actually I'm going to decrease her cooldown. Okay. That's pretty much everything I can buy at the moment. Now we switch back to Bell. Alright, now we just gotta go up. Oh shoot. I'm on a slow-moving elevator with these guys. There we go. Are more bad guys gonna... Yeah. I figured more would drop on us. Got my revenge on the frogs with an insta-kill of both of them. This is definitely like moving us up towards final level territory. Oh shoot. That almost killed me. That way's blocked off, so you do have to go this way. Are more enemies falling though? 'Cause if they do, I'll fight them. But... no? Okay. Yeah, this is the final rest spot, most likely, before the final battle. But we should be ready. I already spent all my points. Mapping complete. Explore the entire map. I guess because I did everything in every area. We don't know where the vessel is anymore. What are you doing? Who are you talking to? Are you hiding someone? Is she confronting Dine? It is you, isn't it, Dine? Yeah. Miss Belinda. The knight's vessel is back. You left me only to come back? I don't understand what you're trying to do. But I'll let it slide. In return, please don't forgive me. What a horrifying wave. This is the power of the Holy Grail that obtained the miracle of the Great Spirit. Moreover, what is this place? The ceiling of the temple opened, and the sky is red. Kind of reminds me of Vecna's mind layer from Stranger Things. This is the cost. The power of the Holy Grail is decaying. The paradise of light and water is stained with the blood of impure souls. Dine, who acted innocently at first, lost her power and fell into a deep sleep all because of my blood from the Holy Grail. What? What'll happen to Dine? She'll get absorbed by the Holy Grail, like me. That's why we have to give it back. This dream, the power of the spirit, and the knight I kidnapped, all of it. The spirit's dagger. It'll affect Bella if you touch it again. It looks like you're ready to start, but wait a minute. It sounded like you were just now trying to make amends to the spirit. Instead of keeping the knight for herself, she's gonna return him to the spirit? What is this? An atonement? For everything you've done up until now? Stop prying. There's no need for pity. I also know that there is no logic in this approach. But I've already decided on it. I'll return Fulland to this coffin where she sleeps, no matter what. Even if Dine doesn't wish that? Don't act like you understand. That girl hates me even now. I'm the culprit who not only tore their love apart, but took their lives. How can they forgive me? She didn't give her name until the end. The exchange of names is a bond of devotion. Then I'm just a thief who doesn't even deserve it. That's because you're wrong. Dine doesn't hold a grudge against you. She told me herself. You're full of lies, but it's okay. Let's say your lies are true. So what? My sins that brought about destruction can't be erased. Many people died because of my stupidity. But in the end, Dine protected Fulland and me. Then she fell into an eternal sleep for it. There's only one thing I can do. Otherwise, how could this impure soul return to heaven? There's no way I'll be forgiven. This isn't for anyone else. I'm returning Fulland to Dine for me. The spirit will live with the night forever in the walled garden. This is my purpose in life. Isn't it strange to make sacrifices yourself and then try to make up for it with other sacrifices? That's just selfish. You're right. Are we done arguing? Then let's start this ugly fight already. Is she gonna be even tougher than the, fire golem thing we fought? What? Saints have long since become sinners. From here on out, there's only one more sin left to commit. This is all I have. It's no use. She's become a martyr. Even though she knows it's a sin, she can't accept anything other than her destiny. No way. Huh? Lady Helen, is something wrong? This feeling won't stop. What? I can't stop myself from getting annoyed. What is it now? Another pointless argument? Not an argument, but I'm about to say my piece. Excuse me? It doesn't matter if you don't understand. Your absurd logic doesn't make sense either. You dumb fuck. You say you're selfish, but you're trying to save that woman. You're a walking contradiction. She cursed. You make me want to vomit. I feel sorry for whoever has to deal with your cooking. Excuse me? How do you know I suck at cooking? You do? You smell foul, rancid. Everything that comes out of your mouth stinks of rotting flesh. Who rejoices in self-sacrifice? The spirit is a nuisance too. No one is that obsessed, even among the gods. I've never met a saint like you. What are you on about? I thought we looked very similar, but you were the only one that cared about beauty. What a joke. How vain. Don't get so carried away, you coward. You wouldn't let him go if you loved him. It seems your filthy mouth only lies. I don't think that's true. Be quiet, Lady Lily. Don't get yourself involved in this. Even the most beautiful goddess in the world submitted to impurity, destroyed the world while searching for the love she wanted most. In that case, it would be logical for you, a saint, to follow her example. Don't pretend to be a good woman now. She said she was spitting nonsense, but she started preaching logic. What's up with her? I'm not sure. It's probably... Even though the program and cast are the same, the worst role was half-assed and double-cast, at least in her eyes. Miss Helen loves and worships witches, so she can't forgive someone of the same stature for acting that way. Hey, what are you talking about? This is nonsense. What is really going on in this coffin? Who knows? I'm just a yes man who's blabbing nonsense. I just became a loser without paying attention to my behavior. I just became a monster in love who wanted Mr. Bell to notice me. So, you were aware. Don't seek the god scale, Miss Helen. Please like Saint. People like Saint are more likable. Please don't go crazy. The sublime goddess is also chiming in. She says your beloved is an idiot who doesn't measure up to the god's standards. No, she didn't. I don't know what you're talking about, but I know you're insulting me. Don't act like a normal girl like you understand, even though I don't know the sins and darkness that this soul carries. Do you think you can fight me while the darkness dwells within you? Oh no, this isn't good. I can tell how worthless you are by the way you talk about your darkness, a fake saint. You're just a demon, possessed by self-pity and self-harm. Yeah, you hate people like you. You are not a goddess, just a shadow, a piece of trash. Am I wrong? You pursued the man you were obsessed with, only after it was too late. What a joke. Are you trying to make me die of laughter? Don't bother answering. I'll just hang you to death. Isn't it obvious? Isn't it horrifying looking into the mirror? It would be fine in a dream, but I would destroy it in a heartbeat if something like you existed. You're that unpleasant to me. What I can't forgive is you trying to sacrifice yourself for a foolish man. Are you stupid? That's the goddess's night. The sword and shield that will protect Seer for all eternity. I will never hand it over to the likes of you. What? Were you trying to destroy the world? These poor girls will have to face a mountain of corpses and a river of blood, at the very least. Shame on you, mass murderer. Even the spirits are full of pitiful insults. That's why I'm in charge of locking him up. I'll risk my soul and hold her down if she goes on a rampage. I won't let her get away or let anyone else have her. We'll fall together so she won't give birth to another pitiful daughter. That was very long. So you're not the one. Stay back. That's intense. How did you survive this long, Belle? He's standing while unconscious, trying to protect his spirit. I didn't know Miss Helen was like this. She was very kind to me when we were going against King. Chilling. Who does she think she is? There will only be monsters like this after Fulland saves us all? I hate this. How negligent of the gods. Don't move or I'll kill you. Hey, I get how you feel, but wake up now, Belle. I don't see an end to this. What happened? You must have had a nightmare. We need you to take care of the saint. Now, Belle, we'll handle the goddess's attendant. Oh yes, I'll do that. Miss Belinda, please listen to me. Don't you already know it's too late? I only ever saw you as a vessel. You keep telling yourself that and trying to be a bad person, but I know just how kind you are. Huh? You're wrong. Idiot. Maybe. I've only read heroic tales, thinking I know everything about it, but I may just be clueless to all of this. Belle. About spirits or saints, I probably don't know anything about you guys. But I know about being a knight. To reject love like a knight? A real idiot who hurt the goddess. I can at least understand the way Fulland the hero feels. The thought of wanting to stop you from hurting yourself any further? The thought of wanting to stop any more tears from falling from the saint and spirit? The knight... Wait, I missed something. The knight feels exactly that. Stop hurting yourselves. Please don't cry anymore. I'll have to end everything to stop making you guys cry. I'll never break this oath, no matter how discouraged I am. Stop. Just stop. Don't look at me like that. Don't save me, Fulland. She turned into the dragon. Disindane? Well, it's recommended level 80, so I guess that's good. This is a spirit-slaying dragon I saw in my memories. An ancient monster with a legendary great spirit in its teeth? How sinister. We need to destroy it. The power of the Holy Grail went unruly and created the most powerful form of the spirit's memories. Does that sound right? How annoying. We have to fight this outrageous monster now? I was prepared for something like this. Yeah, if this is the part of the tale that won't be told, will it end with the slaying of the dragon, or a rematch with fate? I'll help too. Even if I can't be the hero, I'll do what I can. Yeah, you can level boost us. We upgraded your level boosts. I'll release you from the Holy Grail, Miss Belinda, together with everyone. I swear on this dagger. You should suffer. I want to hear you scream. There's no one left who would forgive you. The saint who turned down the path of a witch is saved by the night. Alright, we're battling the dragon apparently. I wanted to... Alright, I'm trying to get my feel for this, hold on. Ow, that's not good. Okay. They're pretty strong. I was trying to block something. Oh shoot. Alright, right from the start. Alright, one at a time to start. Alright, level boost. Also, Ryu. Now that I'm level boosted, go for Argo Vesta. Did huge damage. Alright, try to charge up a firebolt. Ow. Go wealth. And Lily. If I was facing the right way, that would have been good. No, don't fall on it. Can we level boost again? Ow. I need to stop missing moves. Oh, we blocked that. That was huge. We've almost got him stunned. Okay. I wanted to do this. There we go. What is he doing now? Where are they? We got him to half health. And then I died. Sometimes the bosses will put you back to a save point. So will it make us do the whole fight again, or will it put it... No, the whole fight. No, that was not a good idea. Ow. I can't block that either. Okay. Go wealth, Lily. and Ryu. Level boost from Haruhime. Could not take advantage of that. Firebolt does quite a bit. Wealth, Lily, Ryu. And I rolled right under it. He's not super, or I guess she is not super tough. I just have to be better prepared. Alright, big hit to start. Don't like that I fall right on that. I hate that I have to time that better. Alright, good block. I don't think I did any damage. That time I did. Stop jumping so early. No, I died. They're doing good there. Yeah, this is like the rock golem. We'll get it. It's gonna take me a couple tries, but that didn't even hit. Wolf and Lily, get in there again. Ow. I want Ryu to get it in there. Wolf and Lily again. Alright, he's down to half health. I still have 4 heals, but I used up all my extra stuff but my level boost. Oh shoot, let's not stand in that. Okay. No. I might need Makoto for this fight, because that last part's a little rough. Ow. Let me try Wolf's attack. Okay. Couldn't get away from there in time though. Oh shoot. Dirty's half health. I needed to heal there. Honestly, instead of Lily, I think I bring Makoto. For the slows on that second part. I wanted to block that. No, I couldn't block that either. Okay. I was hoping that threw me off. Alright, a level boosted, and I'm gonna... Alright, we're halfway through. We want to slow time down and try to destroy these. Alright, there's one. Alright, there's the other. Alright, another alt. Alright, he's stunned. Oh, did we get him? Nice. Or her, I guess. I saw it. Deep in the slashed up body. It's the same place as the magic stone. The Holy Grail. Are you two ready? Yeah, Makoto was all we needed. The slowdown helped a lot. Bell. Yeah. Firebolt. Tempest. Argo Vesta. Lil Rafaga. And the dragon goes down. The space was purified. The sky is blue. I guess we destroyed the evil Holy Grail. Yes, the power of the spirit was being controlled by the Holy Grail, but now it's returning to its proper place. No, why did you stop me? Why did you help them, Dine? I made you... Belle, when I was washed away by the memories, I figured something out. Huh? The knight is still there. Master Bell, what are you doing? Stop it. I'm sorry, but don't stop me. He's sticking the sword through his own chest? Master Bell? Here. Huh? He's in the sword. The knight is... Did he accept having his memories overwritten? But the Holy Grail is broken. It's pointless now. You're wrong, Belinda. Fulland? That's impossible. The Holy Grail. I am not a replication of the knight you were trying to create. After losing Dine, I took you as my wife and built the temple as penance. I am Fulland, a true fool. A memory the sleeping Dine doesn't know about? Then the truth is that... My soul was sucked into the Holy Grail just like yours. After you passed and I found out your soul was stolen, I dripped blood into the Grail. If you were suffering, I wanted to free you. If you desired it, I was willing to be trapped in hell with you and split the sin. Since I wasn't the original owner, the Holy Grail saw me as impure, and I wasn't able to call out or get in.
混じり合うこともできなかったが、
So you pursued her by going into hell yourself? Ancient heroes were a special kind of people.
あれが
It's a story passed down over thousands of years. The Knight of Water and Light who sacrificed himself for love.
水と光の騎士、水の精霊
The protector of the water spirit and the light saint.
守護者
My soul melted into the sweet, overripe honey of the grail, and I wasn't able to feel your pain. What a fool I was.
最後まで愚かだろう。君を救えなかった騎士は。
You're kidding.
ずっと
You were with me the whole time, punishing yourself? You did that for me after I killed
あなた
Dine?
もずっと責めていたんじゃないの。ディーネを殺した私をめと
And you even married me so that you couldn't forget your wrongdoing and so you could watch over me?
ためだって
I...
私
Although I tried to tell you, my voice never reached you. For that, I apologize. I also apologize for never being able to help you bear the pain, no matter how many times I embraced you. And I'm sorry for not smiling at you. I'm the one who drove you to desperation, Belinda, so don't keep punishing yourself. The true villain is in front of you.
違う
No, you're wrong, Fulland. It's all my fault.
誰も
No one did
間違
anything
っ
wrong.
てないよ。 ディーネ
Tine, you appeared before us again?
また現れてくれるのか。
Yeah, I've missed you this whole
会いたかった
time.
もん。ねえ、聞い
Hey,
て、
are you listening?
ベリンダ、
Belinda?
ベ
Fulland?
ルランド。二人のおかげで
Thanks to you, I learned about warmth
私
and
は
pain.
温かさと苦しみを知った。神様が
I thought I was just a
二
weapon of the gods, but meeting you two taught me how to be myself.
人に出会えて、私は私になれたんだよ。私がもらって
Back
いたの
then,
は
my code as a weapon
ただの
was my
武器
true
の
name.
記号。それがあの時、私の名前になった。ヘルランド、
Fulland. Belinda. I am Arca.
私、はるか。それが
That is my true
二
name.
人にもらった
The name you
私
both
の
gave me.
ね
Hey, can you call me by my name? I want to hear the voices of my favorite people say it.
二人の声で。はるか。
Arca. No, it's not true that I hated you. It was a lie.
憎んでるなんて。違う。私、
The entire time I was jealous of you.
あなたが羨ましかった。あなたに
I wanted to be like you.
ずっと憧れてたの。
Yep,
私
same
も
for
同
me.
じ。私も
You're so beautiful and kind, so I wanted to be
優し
like
い
you.
ベリンダみたいになりたかった。大好き。
I love you, Arca. I love you so much.
はるか。大好き。大好きよ。あなたをずっと
I've cared about you the whole time.
思ってる。
Yeah, I love you too, Belinda.
ベリンダ。 フルランド
And I love you as well, Fulland.
好きだよ。苦しいこと
It was
もあったけど
painful too, but I love you too for teaching me about feelings other than love.
この感情を教えてくれた二人を私は愛してる。ずっと
So much.
ありがとう
Thank you, Arca.
アルカ。やっ
Finally,
とやっと
we're finally where
あ
we
るべき
should
場
be.
所へ
The three of us together.
三人一緒に。
綺麗。
So pretty.
聖杯
The
に
two
縛られ
souls
た
trapped in the Grail have gone to heaven.
天に帰っていく。ここが
This is the true end of a long story.
本当の終わり。
Master Bell, are you okay? Yeah, it doesn't hurt anywhere, and I'm definitely Bell
と
Cornell.
も痛くないし、僕はちゃんとベルクラネルだよ。
Were the knight and the
騎士
saint
と聖女
saved?
は救われたかな。
救われましたよ。
They were, because of your hard work, Master Bell. What happened in the Freya Familia, as well as what happened with the knight, is definitely because you didn't give up. Thank you, Bell. Thank you, everyone. Thanks to you, Belinda and Fulland were able to make up. Yeah, isn't it great, Dine?
よかったね、ディーネ。
An earthquake? What's happening? The spirit's power is weakening. The walled garden created by the Holy Grail is crumbling. Yeah, I'm really sleepy. Huh? Then what will happen to us? We'll be in big trouble if we can't get back to our original world, won't we? You'll be fine. I'll make sure everyone gets back. You must be exhausted after getting forced awake by that annoying saint, so please, have a peaceful rest. It's fine. Belinda helped me out, waking up a big sleepyhead like me. Farewell, heroes. Good night, all. Good night, Arca. Bell! Goddess, whoa. Ah, it's the real Bell. Welcome back. I'm so glad you're okay. The real question is if you're the real one. Huh? What do you mean? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I don't really get it, but Miss Supporter and Mikoto and Haruhime, Wolf and Miss Elf, you're all back. I'm so relieved. Oh, I guess Loki's not here. She's so laid back. Welcome back, Wallen What's-It. Thank you, Lady Hestia. The real you is warm like potato popper. You're as airheaded as ever. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was worried we weren't gonna make it back for a moment there, but yeah, I'm glad it somehow worked out. That was a crazy adventure, huh? But it was a happy time for Lady Haruhime, wasn't it? It was like getting sucked into the world of your favorite fairy tale. My feelings were overflowing, but it wasn't just that. There was bitterness, pain, and sadness that wasn't in the tale, and beautiful water and light when it was all overcome. I'll have to ask you about it later, about the tale of water and light you saw. Nice work, Miss Helen. No, it was all thanks to your help. I apologize for the imposition. That's not true. Everyone made it back safely. I'm truly grateful. Yes, I am also grateful that I was able to return to your side. Miss Seer, everyone else has already left, so we should get going too. Can we stay here a little longer? Just a little longer. Sure, just a little longer then. Are you still concerned about the coffin? No, but I feel like I understand now. Understand what? The saint's feelings? If you hadn't rejected Seer, if I had been able to charm you, it's likely I would have gone down the same path as the saint. Miss Seer. A sobbing girl like the spirit, a goddess stuck in the middle like the saint, a self-flagellating boy like the knight. I would likely have destroyed myself. I would have created a rift between the girl and the goddess and ruined myself one day. But that didn't happen. That's right. It's all thanks to you. It is? If that's true, I'm glad, but I don't think it is. Miss Helen was there, Miss Ryu was there, and Master was there. There are many people who care about you. It's because it's not just the three of us. It's because of all the people you've met. That's why you didn't mess up. That's what I think. It's what I want to believe. Belle, I love you. Huh? I love you, Belle. Huh? Your reaction is exactly the same as before. You haven't changed a bit. That's because I was with Lady Freya that time. So were you more excited this time then? I can't compare that. My night is so much dorkier than Mr. Fulland. Sorry. Please stay the way you are, okay? Huh? Miss Seer? Nothing. I didn't say anything. I do miss her a little. If only she could have stayed here at least.
ここに残り続けるなんて。
そうですか？
Really?
私
Like
は
Miss Belinda, I'm a little jealous.
私もベリンダさんと同じで少しだけ羨ましい。
どういうことですか？
What do you mean?
愛とは違う。
The spirit went to sleep, still holding on to this feeling that's not love. Even now, she's smiling in the coffin.
今も棺の中で笑っている彼女のことが。だから
So someday, surely,
いつか
those two will return from heaven and find her, and they'll all laugh together again.
この子を見つけ出してまた三人で笑い合う。そんな
That kind of small miracle is waiting.
待ってます。
The heroic tale isn't over yet, huh?
まだ終わってないんですね。
はい。
That's right. As long as she holds on to that,
それを抱き続ける限りずっと。
hey, we did it. Post credits. This was the longest stream I've done in a very long time. Over 8 hours. Can I skip the credits? No. This was a fun game. It was better than I expected it to be. I was a little nervous about streaming this, both because of the anime itself, as well as the it being a side scroller. Because I haven't played a side scroller in a really long time, and also I knew the anime could be a little bit lewd and edgy, so I was a little worried about the like content, because I didn't want to have to voice act a bunch of lewd, edgy stuff, but it wasn't too bad. And the game itself, like I said, was really fun. Did I 100%? Did I get all the... I did not. Well, maybe some of these achievements are going to pop after. Because one of them is explore 100% of all stages, which I did. And then 2 are hidden. But I got everything else. I'm surprised 25% of players have explored all the maps and beat all the sub-bosses. So even though this game isn't like super popular, at least 1 out of 4 people that play it have played through it entirely. Oh, is that all the credits? The credits weren't very long. And there's Fulland Sword. Don't cry, Belinda. Don't live in sorrow, Fulland. What you gave me after love made me more than a spirit. It made me me. These wounds, this pain, were my salvation and liberation. Hey, you two. You gave me a romance I'll never forget. The end. I'm wondering if the achievements are going to pop once this is over. Because there has to be an achievement for beating the entire game too, right? Oh, there's one, yeah. Face the ending. Just short of 18 hours. And there's the other two, as soon as I jumped back in. Oh, we unlocked Dine, Fulland, and Belinda as Navi voices? Go to where a boss appeared to battle that boss again. View main scenario from the scenario menu in the library. So you can actually use...
確認しましょう。キャラクターの確認ができます。
It said Navi voices for the other characters are available.
キャラクターの確認ができます。
But how...
準備終わりがまだ。一息つきましょうか。パーティー、天気の変更するキャラクターを選んでください。
Hold on, let me see.
変更するキャラクターを選んでください。
It said their Navi voices are available, but I don't see them as playable characters. And in the library, there's scenarios. Oh yeah, these are all the chapters, so you can go back through the chapters.
イベントスチルの確認ができます。
Oh, and then you get all the screenshots here.
キャラクターの詳細確認ができます。
Cool. And yeah, the final 3 achievements popped right at the end there. Let me save just to make sure.
さあ、行きましょう。
But yeah,
一息つきましょうか。マップの確認ができます。ステージの
all
確認ができます。
stages are 100% explored. We beat the story, so we pretty much did everything you can in this game. Yeah, 20 out of 20 achievements. It's been a while since I completed a game fully like this. So that's pretty cool. Let me see, how many people... 21.7% of people... Or no, 33% of people faced the ending, completed the game. So 1 out of every 3 people beat the game entirely. Which, what doesn't make sense to me is only 32% of players have defeated Descendane, the dragon, the final boss, but 33% have beat the entire game? How? How have less people beat the final boss than completed the game? Then 22% of players 100%ed all stages, 21.7% unlocked all achievements. So yeah, like I was saying, the people that do play this game completely are 1 out of like 5, I guess, go for 100%ing, which is not too bad. Like I said, I don't usually 100% games very often. This is my first probably in years, but we managed to do that. My voice is starting to get rough, and I think it's because I had to read so much and we streamed for almost 8.5 hours. So I am going to switch screens here. And yeah, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you to everyone that stopped by and hung out tonight. Thank you to everyone that lurked. I will be back later today, probably this evening, early evening, and we'll be jumping into our God of War playthrough, God of War Ragnarok. I'm gonna have to find something new to replace this game now that we beat this for the stream rotation. I have a couple ideas, but I'm gonna look into stuff before I officially announce. That'll probably be coming out with the schedule today as well. But yeah, thanks again for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. A great birthday for our friend Sean. I'm gonna rest my voice up because, like I said, it's starting to get rough again, and I think I might have overdid it a little bit. So we're gonna rest for a while on the voice. Try not to fall asleep, but rest so that we can come back later tonight. Yeah, take care, and I hope to see you in the next one.